Imagine it's somebody else. Diva, what do y'all think I should break it with? The typewriter? Wait, Loki? Okay, the typewriter. Break it with a rose. Drax. We're gonna write about the rose toy on the typewriter. Let's do it. Imagine it doesn't... Honestly, stay mad. Stay mad. Why is... I don't know. Maybe they're using them. Bitch. This is so... Hi. Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing? Are you guys doing well? Are you doing amazing? Are you doing incredible? Are you doing fantastic? Are you doing terrible? How are we doing? How are we doing? You guys... We're almost done with the evidence, but the game says we're only 54% of the way through. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I'm scared, mama. Okay. Okay, what do we know? A diva? Okay, actually, here's what we'll say. Because I don't remember the specifics of what we went over last stream, other than, like, we found a lot of shit. We went over a lot of shit. The main things being, we talked to Dr. Zephyr. We talked to Mariana about why she's on the ship, how she got on the ship. And we talked to Dr. Zephyr about that. I believe we also... Did we talk to Grip about our suspicions of him? I'm not actually sure about that. No. We still don't have our suspicion for Grip. Which is kind of fascinating to me. But we went over our suspicions of Symmetry, and we found out about her show and how her... Like, the magic trick that she had set up and the idea she had behind it. We talked to Tadpole, I think, before that. I don't think that was last stream, but we did talk to Tadpole, and there is no way in hell that woman killed Mortuga, okay? Hold on. We're gonna go through it this way. No way she killed Mortuga. No fucking way. She literally... I mean, okay. We have to take this with a grain of salt. I'm believing everything that they're saying, and I think that's my problem. Because if everybody's telling the truth, of course they didn't kill him. So, I guess I need to think about that a little bit more. But I don't know. She's convinced me. There's no way Tadpole did it. There's no way. It's giving low-key. Everyone has a point. I mean, they do. But somebody has to be the murderer. You know what I mean? And maybe they did it for a good reason, but like so far I haven't even seen a good reason to kill Mortuga. But alas, I'll share. Madam Tadpole, I don't really see any reason for her to have committed the murder. He saved her from drowning in the ocean. She was a diver. I mean, I guess there's no way for us to confirm whether that's true, whether he actually saved her or not. But she's also been here for such a long time. She doesn't want to be captain. She literally only offered to become captain so that he could leave the ship. So, I don't know. I don't know. She's not... I cannot see her being the murderer, okay? I'm sorry. Okay, Dark Dansum? He's too stupid to have done it. He's too stupid to have done it. Is it possible he's a liar? Is it possible he's actually smarter than he seems? Sure, I don't buy that shit. I don't buy that shit. He would have been way better about hiding his phone. He would have been way better about clearing the fucking phone history, unless he's trying to pin it on Mariana, which I don't think he is. He is literally here because he needs this guy to be alive so that they can get a book. Unless he killed Mortuga so that Warman has something to write about, which would be fucking ridiculous. But now that I say it, I'm like, it's not impossible. It's not impossible. But I think he just wanted his own character dead. I think he just wanted to move on. But again, he also plays Mortuga, so he could have killed him to just push Warman to kill the character off. I don't know. Dream Doctor, literally don't know. Literally don't know. He was experimenting on Mortuga. I don't know what he would possibly have to gain from killing him. I don't know if he wanted the sea serpent for himself, which is possible. I don't know if he wanted to raid Mortuga's shit for himself. I mean, that's possible. I don't really think we've seen a reason so far to suspect him of the murder directly. No, but like, he is ridiculous, right? He believes in a lot of pseudoscience bullshit too, so take from that what you will. This guy, I have no fucking clue. Like, he's really here just to write something. I don't I think he needed Mortuga alive. If I'm being honest, he needed Mortuga alive. I feel like we are missing parts of the puzzle though, because he is related to Mortuga. Mortuga is almost definitely related to him by blood. I'm not exactly sure where in the bloodline they connect. I'm not, but I do think that that plays a role in this whole thing. Yeah. And we are about to talk to him. It is cool that we can go and see like the suspicions and stuff. The moon vial was found at the crime scene, right? So that makes him look suspicious. But again, what benefit does he have? I don't really see. Hex, who is Hexapus, who is sleeping in the bottle displaying his dream. Like, I don't really think that's necessarily fishy or anything. Yeah. I think he's just like a scam artist or like an idiot, to be honest. Worman we need to talk to. Grip we need to talk to. Cynthia. About Cynthia. I mean, is it possible she killed Mortuga so she can get the deed and write her name on this thing so she can get the submarine to herself? Sure. I don't think that's what she did. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that's what she did. I think she probably just took advantage of the fact that he died. I don't think she necessarily committed the murder herself. But like, that does make it look bad, right? Like, it makes her have a very clear motive. I kill him, I get submarine. Why wouldn't you do it? You know what I mean? Like, she has a motive. A motive is there. Mariana, I mean, I don't really know what to say about Mariana other than the fact that she got him the black box that we still have not discovered what is inside. And we need to know. We need to know. Also, she had a moment that she had recorded that disappeared, I'm pretty sure. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm a bit tired because I stayed up really late last night working on time entry for work. We basically have to log every single thing that we spend our time on, and we have a due date for the time to be in. And they want it in every single day, but I was behind, so I had to stay up to get that shit done. Could I have done that earlier? Yes, but I didn't. So I had to catch up on that. We have symmetry. Again, we went over her. Definitely didn't do it. I also think that, like, there's no way it would be her. So I don't think it's her. And that's really all that we have. It's not looking good for me. I don't know. I think it's possible Grip did it to become Navigator. I think that's a little bit too easy. I think we're missing a part of the puzzle that I haven't pieced together because I trusted everybody too much to be able to see through their bullshit. And because my memory's too weak to see the logical fallacies because I don't remember enough. I'm sure we're going to make the connection when we go and talk to someone else. And if I had done this a little bit differently, that could be different, but what do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? We'll say I do HR services and business services with some clients. I don't want to get too specific. We basically have to lock in what we're doing for a client, which client we're working on, all of that stuff. But we also have to write in like additional time that we do. Like if I spend time organizing my office, I also have to code that. I also have to write that. So those things still have to be entered as well. It's, in my opinion, it's usually boring work. Sometimes I'll see something interesting in there, but usually it's not very interesting, in my opinion. And I also think I don't work enough with people, which I really like, to be honest. I think when it comes to work, I really like working with other people. Even if they're a pain in the ass, I think the social aspect is nice because I'm not outside, okay? I don't be outside. I don't like spending my money going outside. If I'm going places, usually I will just go and do that like some other way. You know what I mean? Like if I'm trying to go outside, I'm usually doing that on vacation. When I'm home, I don't want to go nowhere. I prefer not dealing with other. See, I technically don't mind that in theory if I was like writing a story. Like that's why I would love to be an author, but I don't. I've not been locking in my writing hours enough, which we'll see. There's a few projects I want to work on, but we will revisit those when I lock in further. You guys, it is time for us to actually be playing this game. I know we got sidetracked. Did we show him everything? I think we did. This guy's yapped enough. Let's talk about our suspicions. I don't really think this man is suspicious. Like, what can I say? What can I say? He was pressured. He wanted to hide from the public. He doesn't want to fucking write this book. Like, that's really all I can say about this shit. That's really all I can say about this shit. Oh,
Warman,
why does he kind of look sad without his
Silverwood
glasses
Sea,
on?
Is that right?
That's
So,
true. Yeah.
Technically, no. My
Wait,
father
huh?
and I moved there when I was very young.
Okay, so
But
yeah,
for
you're
all
from
intents and
there.
purposes,
You were
let's
young
say
enough.
Why not?
And you first worked as a newspaper journalist.
This is
You
true.
then moved away to be an author.
I
Mhm.
literally left my small town to go make it in the big city. It's so banal. I'm not a man, I'm a walking cliche.
But then, right as your
Okay.
writing career was peaking, you came back. And now you're here on Mortuga's submarine.
Uh-huh.
Remind me why you're here again.
2 words.
He's here to write the sequel.
I've
Bro,
been
because
trying to
he...
write this accursed
Okay,
book,
let's
but I
talk
couldn't
about this,
focus
right?
with my publisher breathing down my neck.
Here is the thing, okay? He does not know how to come up with ideas, okay? He's basically writing... He's basically reporting, right? He's taking real things, or like rumors, facts, whatever, just like a journalist would, which by the way he was, and he's, instead of writing it into an article of this is what's happening, he's turning it and novelizing it. It's still based on true events. He's not coming up with anything, really. He's just using fan fiction, basically. Right? Which, I mean, I guess fan fiction is writing, but, like, still. You know what I mean? Like, it's fan fiction that's largely rooted in facts. Or rooted in rumors that already exist. Or already in fan theories. Already sitting in some, like, stuff that's out there. He did not come up with this shit, right? So he's here to find out some more tea so he can write a book. That's why I'm like, there's no reason for him to kill Mortuga, because that only fucks him over because he's not getting the lore that he needs to write the sequel.
That kind of pressure is not conducive to one's creative process.
I mean, yeah.
Surely there was something specific that made you come back to the town and seek out the submarine.
Something specific?
We have evidence. Oh, the sea serpent. Okay. How exactly do we mention the sea serpent? Let's see. Do we have a newspaper on it, perhaps? I mean, I think we did.
That's not it.
No. Okay. Oh, was it? I think it was maybe Symmetry's show. This is why we need to be playing this back to back, because I'm like, I don't remember the exact purposes. What does he say on here? No, this was more pertaining to Dirk. Okay. None of those. None of these. None of these. Oh, no, it was the letter from Ibis, right? This was written to him. I just finished reading your novel. Some congratulations are in order. Okay. As a fellow writer and fellow resident of Soquemont-Sea, I'm disappointed in your lack of integrity regarding the socio-historical foundations of your story. And it's telling him it didn't dig deep enough.
So you got this
So,
letter
yes,
from
it's
someone
this.
called T.W. Ibis, who says,
Ibis? Never heard of him.
"Oh, it's a him."
Okay. Let's hold on. I do want to look at the family tree note as well, because I'm like, I don't remember who Ibis was exactly. I know I was trying to get at Ibis being Mariana, but like, I don't think Ibis is actually Mariana. I feel like I was on that trail last time, but this time I'm like, I really don't think so, to be honest. We're trying to figure out who this person is right now to solve this murder. We're trying to go to everyone and like see what the hell makes them suspicious. And currently I have no idea what we're trying to get at. Who the hell is Ibis? Are we still hunting this mermaid mask? I'm convinced we found it, but like we don't know who the killer is. I feel like we found the mask, but not the killer. You know what I mean? And I don't know. I mean, thinking about that, I'm like, actually, maybe he stole it from the captain, and that's why he killed him. That would also be a reason. That would also be a reason. Mask for mask hunting for mermaid trade. Well, you know, that's why we need a masquerade. I'm the killer. Eri, why would you do it? Why? What did you have to gain from this? And you know what? I don't think he is the killer. I think he's innocent. I think he's innocent. And I think Aries also innocent. Okay, he's trying to detract. Who are you protecting? Who are you protecting? Y'all, who are we getting at? His old boss, his father, the publisher. Hold on, what? Okay, he's not... I mean, I guess he could be his old boss. He is not his father. Is he the publisher? Hold on, let's check his newspaper. Right, this was written by him. Okay. Is there anything about an ibis? Editor, ibis. So I think he actually is his old boss. I think he is his old boss.
T.W. Ibis is Werman's old boss.
Because he was the editor.
What gives you that idea?
Oh, we just found that, so we can get to that. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. It says editor, so I'm assuming that that's evidence.
Look at you guys doing a little investigative journalism of your own, huh?
So this Ibis guy,
Uh-huh.
this is someone you really looked up to.
I feel like this has to be somebody that we
He
know.
was just my boss. Let's not get all schmutz.
I don't know if it's like a random person. He was... Okay, so we're arguing that he's not just his boss? Okay. Oh, let me just streak right past it. Well, don't mind if I look. I'm just kidding. Or am I? Listen. Schmaltzy is an interesting word. What does that mean? What does that mean? Where'd you get that word from? Schmaltzy? Is that somewhere on the screen? He said, see, the way that it flew. This man will throw out a lot of random shit because he wants to make himself sound interesting because he's a writer. But I think that's just to disguise the fact that he's not very imaginative. So he needs his vocabulary to make up for that. And I think that's like part of the reason he's written that way. They had the thesaurus at the ready for him. Exactly. Overly sentimental, emotional, maudlin, or pathetic. Interesting. Interesting. Did he say that in regards to his boss? Or no, he's saying that he doesn't care about him. Let's see. Okay. I'm trying to think of where we would find evidence of this. Maybe... I use schmaltzy a lot because I'm a schmaltzy person. Please. I mean, is that a word that would make you use it often? But that is a very interesting word. That is a very interesting word, I will admit. I will admit. Let's take another look at this. Do we have anything about Ibis on here? No. Okay. Anything that would indicate that he would value... I mean, again, wouldn't it just be that he's his boss? I feel like you would value the opinion of your boss. I don't think there was anything in here. Do we have any other articles from him? Is it this? Curse in the Cauldron. No, that was him like... That was clearly him making a rough draft of like what happened. Is there anything in here, maybe? I know you want to go deeper, so I'm here to help. Inked on the back of this letter are coordinates. I mean, isn't it the fact that he showed up? Isn't it the fact that he showed up? Oh, wait, did he give him this? No, because this was from his father and from the fellows. So no, I don't think this indicates anything about Ibis. That doesn't indicate anything about Ibis. Okay. I just don't want to guess randomly. But like my brain is genuinely telling me it has to be the fact that he showed up here.
That's not right.
No. Okay. What other contact did we have with Ibis? Did we have anything in the phone? It wasn't his phone, but I feel like it could still be relevant. Anything from an Ibis? No. Anything from an Ibis. Or regarding an Ibis, even. Okay. So far, no. So far, no. Huh. What else could we have that would indicate? I don't think that would... Oh. His opinion was in here, right? No, that's Kristen Kale. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. We have the evidence. What part? Literally this part.
For T.W. Ibis,
Yeah.
who imparted upon me
Yeah.
what it is to love the art of
I'm
writing.
aware of what it says, all right?
Okay.
Just settle down.
So then we didn't need to put on this bullshit act.
There's something
Right.
bothering me. The letter
What is it?
has a diagram on the back showing you how, when, and where to find the Mortuga submarine.
Okay.
Of course. How else do you think I managed to find it? Magnus Mortuga's submarine is the stuff of urban myth.
Uh-huh.
It's not exactly public knowledge.
But that's
Okay.
the problem. How would
You're saying, how
Ibis
did this
know
person
about
know?
it? He's not on board, is he?
Diva,
No,
that
and
it
as far
has
as I
to
know,
be.
He never was. He's not even living in the town anymore.
Do you know
But then how...
Yeah,
how this
no,
person
I have
looks?
no idea. FYI, I've officially decided not to worry about it.
Looking at the actual letter, he first insults your integrity as an author.
Well, they also
And then
pointed out the fact that it looks like a
basically
girl
offering
wrote
you a
it.
chance to get onto the
Which is why I
submarine
thought it was
and
Mariana.
prove
So maybe I
yourself.
need to get back on the
Chance to
Mariana
meet
train.
Mortuga. So that's what convinced you to come back here.
Okay. Why would Worman be interested in meeting Mortuga? I mean, JD Worman needed to steal. I'm sorry, but that's true. I'm sorry, but that's true. He needed to steal Mortuga's real life story to use as a plot for his
JD
next
Worman
book.
needed to
Like,
steal
we've been on
Mortuga's
this.
real life story
I
to
think
use
it's
as a
fucking
plot for
crazy
his
and
next
ridiculous,
book.
but
I
it is
noticed
true.
You went straight for my sense of self-worth there.
The main
Well,
character of your book, Marcus Mortuga,
we already talked about
is
this.
based on Mortuga.
This is the one
Isn't it?
thing I've recognized about his
Loosely
character.
Inspired by.
No, not
That's an
loosely.
Important legal distinction.
Very
And you're currently in
specifically.
the process of writing a sequel.
I've
Uh-huh.
said as much.
And how's that going?
Exactly.
I don't plan on stealing
It's because
Mortuga's
he's
real
dead.
life story any more than I have already. I
Because he
assure you,
can't.
I am working on my own book, on my own terms, with my own ideas.
But you
I
came
don't think
back
you
to-
are.
Other than the fact that I happen to be on his submarine, do you have any evidence that I'm stealing Mortuga's real story for my next book?
Did we have something on the cell phone for that, perchance? Okay. Did you run off? Okay. No. No. He's still struggling. He keeps writing. Okay. See, that doesn't tell me shit. That doesn't tell me shit, unfortunately. What evidence is there that Worman might be planning his next book around Mortuga's real life story? I don't think this tells me anything, right? He keeps writing the first chapter over and over. We need new characters, whatever. He's writing something, but I don't think it's going very well. So that's why I'm like, I don't think that that necessarily pertains or counts as evidence. Do we have anything on his typewriter, perchance? No. Do we have literally anything else? I think it's this.
There's a piece of paper in this bottle with something
Yeah.
written on it. In fact, it's a
That
little
just wasn't
typed
thinking
story
of what
that
I
details
meant
the circumstances
story,
of
but
Mortuga's real life
yeah.
death.
A story? I don't know. It reads more like an arcane incantation. Why don't you ask Symmetry about it, or Zephyr? Just look at that
Like,
symbol.
Diva, come
What-
on.
what is that? Some kind of sacred geometry?
Girl, that's
Really
literally
not
the
my
dead
house
body.
at all.
What are you talking about? It's a drawing of a room on the submarine. It's a drawing of Sally laying an egg. It's a drawing of an alchemical symbol,
It's
dude.
a drawing of a room on the submarine.
Literally, that's just his death. Oh, it's so interesting how this is laid out. Okay. This is the Illusion
It's
Theater.
a diagram of the crime scene. There's the window, the cauldron, and
Like, come
Mortuga's body
on.
laying on the ground.
Let's not
Where
pretend.
did you find this bottle?
Madame Tadpole had it. She found it floating in the ocean.
Oh, he's gonna blame
Sealed
her.
in a bottle and found in the ocean. But you think I typed it.
You're the only one with a typewriter. What evidence is there to suggest?
The piece of paper in the bottle matches the paper you use.
Like, I'm sorry, who else has a typewriter?
Command contract, and we know these were typed on your typewriter because you told
Like,
us.
be honest, please.
Well, you've really done your homework, kids. I'm impressed.
You admit you typed the story.
It's not a story, it's just record keeping. After Mortuga died, I thought someone should write an account of what happened.
Well,
Nice try. But just looking at
yeah.
it, I can tell it's supposed
And
to be
also,
a
why
plan
would you
for
throw
next
it
novel.
away?
We need a clue to compare with the message.
Be
in the bottle.
honest.
Something to prove it's a story outline for Werman's next novel.
Okay, I don't know how to prove that. They live in an AU where stickmen don't exist. I mean, don't they have to exist if they made the conclusion also that it's true? But that would be a very interesting alternate universe. How do you think they would draw people if not stickmen? For people who can't draw. Do you think everybody's just a pro at drawing in that alternative universe? Something to compare with the message in the bottle to prove it's a story outline for a woman's next novel. Something to compare with the message in the bottle. How do I prove it's an outline? Literally, how do I prove it's an outline? Do I have to use his novel again? I literally have no clue. Something to compare with the message in the bottle to prove it's a story outline for his next novel. Literally, I'm like, how do I prove that? Small room within the bowels of the ship, his lifeless body. Okay. Never been unlocked. He was powerless against the lure of the unknown. The cauldron had been unlocked on the morning it is wide open. I'm literally like, what? Wait, maybe an AU where, like, this is Loki the first time someone depicted with just sticks and the standard is, like, body box. Honestly, I can see that. I can see that a little bit. I'll play along. I'll play along just for you. I can see that a little bit. I see the potential. I'm like, I don't know how we would prove that that's an outline. Can't really use that. Thank you for entertaining my... Of course. I'm like, my brain is short-circuiting right now. Because what could we possibly have to say about this thing? Something to compare it with the message in the bottle to prove it's a story outline for his next novel. I'm just like, I don't understand what I would be comparing to. Unless we have the ending here. Okay. Are we literally comparing fonts? Diva. I feel like this would make... Oh, his entire book he's making called Curse of the Cauldron. This is such a reach. I'm sorry, but this is genuinely such a reach. Can we say is the same font? I guess is drawn in the same style. Because it's a plan for the next book.
Curse in the Cauldron.
I just think this is such a reach. It's just a font. It's just a font, but also, why would that be the title of the new book?
Oh, now you're using graphic design against me.
It's not actually a reach. But like...
It really does seem like you took the events of Mortuga's death and turned them into a story outline for your book.
I mean, yeah.
Right, don't lecture me.
Unless that was written before he was killed, which is ridiculous.
I'm fully aware that this is, you know, murky moral ground.
Why was it in a bottle in the ocean?
Uh-huh.
As soon as I typed it, I
regretted
it. Stealing more.
See, the thing is, that depends on the timeline.
Some book. I wanted to destroy it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it.
Unless
So
somebody
instead,
took
I
inspiration
sealed it in a
from it and
bottle
then killed
and
him.
threw it into the ocean.
And that's why he
Without
threw it.
saying that I never expected it to make its way back onto the submarine.
So what are you going to do now?
You know what I'd like to do? Give up. Call my publisher, tell her I tried, but I quit. I'm not.
My
going to let
brain
them-
is like,
Why don't you?
here's the
It's
thing.
just not that simple.
Here's the thing. Dirk has easy access to this information. It's very possible and plausible that Worman actually wrote the death sequence before it happened. And then Dirk acted it out. Worman noticed that, so he got rid of the bottle. Excuse me. So he doesn't look suspicious. I feel like that's a reach, but it's not impossible. It's not impossible.
There's a lot of money riding on this. People's jobs.
That's
Throwing in the
true.
towel now would be pretty selfish.
And you already tried coming up
doesn't
with your
have
own
to be
ideas for the
him.
story?
Tried and failed. Repeatedly. I've come to the conclusion that I must have just got lucky the first time.
No, because
and
you didn't come up with that
actually
shit in
any
the first
good
place.
at this. It's funny, you know. I'd already decided that Mordoom was going to be killed off. That was the one idea I'd actually had. But I couldn't think of an interesting way for him to go. What's the hook? What's the setup? And then Magnus Mortuga is killed. Tragic, obviously, but at the same time, it was.
Is it coincidence?
The locked room, the empty cauldron.
I just hate what this is turning towards.
Oh, wait, Mormon. I had a question.
Uh-huh.
Another one?
You'd not met Mortuga before you arrived here in the submarine, is that right?
Oh,
Yeah, never met him. That's why the offer in the letter was so tempting.
okay.
Right. But then where'd you get the information
Exactly.
about him to inspire your first book?
No, I'm not gonna get into this idea that Ibis is Dirk. Absolutely not. No, Ibis has to be someone else.
First one? Oh, I just asked my father.
Your father knew Mortuga? You never mentioned
That would make sense.
He didn't, but they had a mutual friend.
Who was whom? I wish we could ask who he's talking about. Okay. We are gonna run ads real quick, because I snoozed them a few times while we were trying to finish that segment up. We're gonna run ads right now, and then we're gonna get back into this, and we're gonna find out what the hell is going on with Cynthia now. Again, I don't think Cynthia seems suspicious other than the fact that her contract was possibly not for the submarine, and because it was so vague, she just used it to give herself the submarine. But I don't know what else he would be giving her over if it wasn't the submarine, unless it was maybe the sea serpent? I don't know. We're gonna run the ads and then find out afterwards. I'm gonna do a little bit of stretching. I really need to set my desk up so that I can use it as a standing desk while streaming, because I feel like that would be a lot healthier for my back currently, because I really wish I was standing right now. I think standing would actually help quite a lot with my current back pain, but we're gonna have to cope for now. For now, we're gonna have to cope, but like eventually, maybe soon, honestly, maybe after my next paycheck, I'll just go ahead and get that shit fixed up, because I'm like, I want my wires to not be a hindrance, so I can just raise my desk without crying about it. We'll see. Also, I found a potential desk chair, but like, I'm not sold. I'm not sold. It's red, and I'm not gonna lie, I feel like a red leather chair would be awesome to stream in, but like, and it's also much cheaper than the ones I was looking at, and it's real leather. But I'm also like, I don't think red like feels like it can fit with the color scheme I'm aiming for. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm also, I'm like, I'm scared that if I go and it turns out not to be real leather, and I maybe like don't notice until I bring the chair back, and then I like wasted all that money. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know, but that's something I'm thinking about right now. I'm like, maybe, because if that's the case, then tomorrow would be the ideal day to go and get the chair. But I don't know. Especially if it's like comfortable, I'm like, tomorrow would be great. So maybe I'll just go and ask them to go and check the chair out. See if I like it. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to change my digital, because I have like a digital design of what I want for this room. Maybe I can change that and put that chair in and see how I feel about it. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I don't know, but red leather is really pretty. I just don't know if it's right for this room in particular. I don't know if it is. Also, I thought Mish Mish was here for a second. That's why I was looking around, but she's not. She's minding her business somewhere else, okay? She's minding her business somewhere else. I turned myself up a little bit. Not too much, though. Not too much. I think checking it out is a good idea. I also think it might be possible to fit it somewhere else because... See, but no. I'm like, I specifically don't want to get anything if it's not for this in particular. Like, if it's not... If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It doesn't matter how pretty it is. I'm like, I think that's a really easy way for me to fall into just wasting my money. Because I have things where, like, I bought a painting, for example. Like, I have a bunch of paintings where I'm like, these are nice, but I'm like, I'm never going to hang them up. So what's the point of having them? I'm probably just going to sell all of them. Like, I'm a firm believer of, like, sticking to my vision, because I feel like that's how I end up falling into a situation where I'm like, I don't like anything. I think what you said about looking at the digital, yeah, because I'm like, if it works, then it could potentially. So I'm like, that I want to see how it would look and then go from there. But like, I don't know. I feel like even with this desk, it will probably clash. So I'm like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. From like a stream perspective, I mean, it's always going to look fine on stream. But like from an actual usage perspective, I don't know. I don't know, but we'll take a look at it and see. I'll probably look after stream because it's like an hour away and I'm going to be there tomorrow. So I'm like, I might as well see if that's the right call. Okay, we're going to go ahead and tell her about our suspicion regarding her. But again, I don't think it's her. I don't think it's her. I just don't see that being possible. A captain's legacy. Okay, this one should probably go pretty easily,
Cynthia,
I think.
You became captain after Mortuga died?
But we'll see.
It's just the way it's meant to be.
Just the way it's meant to be.
I know you keep saying that, but that's not how that works.
There was something you used to claim the captaincy? A document?
Mm-hmm. Where? Why did it scroll down? Scroll back up. This one.
Correct.
Okay, but you have
It's
to
taped
admit,
together and it's
the
missing
wording on
pages.
this thing is kind of vague. It doesn't actually say, "Hi everyone, Mortuga here. Cynthia gets to be captain if I die."
Yeah.
Let's review, shall we?
If he has a
This
stamp,
contract
you could have
represents
just
an
stamped
agreement
his
between the
signature.
two individuals in contention over the ownership and command of the Mortuga submarine.
The two
Okay.
individuals. That's you and Mortuga.
Indeed.
But you're not
But it could have been
actually
used for
named,
anyone.
By name.
If I may continue, for their own safety and privacy, these two people shall only be referred to as Party A and Party B.
It's probably because he hadn't
This
decided
is
who to
quite
give
a
it
private
to.
person. He was just being considerate.
You call it considerate. I call it convenient.
Yeah.
So Mortuga
For
is
her.
Party A.
Correct. Previously, Party A has been
Also, if it's...
considered the legal
Actually,
owner
if
of the
he was
Mortuga
the only
submarine, and
person
thus
who could have
its
been Party A,
rightful
why wouldn't he
commander.
just say
He's
Mortuga?
clearly talking about himself. It's the Mortuga submarine, after all, and he was the commander.
I can't tell if
However,
this is wishful
recent
thinking or if she
development has
genuinely
exposed
just like
that Party
basically
B
photoshopped
is,
this
in
thing.
fact, the legal owner of this vessel.
Party B. That's you.
Affirmative.
A recent development. There's more of that
Yeah.
deliberately vague wording.
I have a question. When exactly did Mortuga write this contract?
Exactly, and when did he
When-
sign it?
Exactly? I don't actually know.
You don't know when he wrote it?
Well, it must have been sometime after I came
Who
aboard
gave
the
you...
submarine.
Who
I
gave you
suppose
the
after I,
paperwork?
presented my case to him.
Cynthia might not know, but we actually have some insight on this. For one, we know how the contract was written, how it was
Yeah,
actually
the
created,
typewriter.
I mean.
Where's the typewriter at?
It was typed on Warman's typewriter, so it was made.
And I feel like
sometime
Warman
after
must
Warman
have
arrived.
typed it himself.
And Warman and Dirk arrived after I did, so this gets me off the hook.
Try not to
How?
sound too religious.
How does that get you off the hook,
Does seem
Cynthia?
different. So, my next question is this. When did you sign the contract?
Okay.
A little while ago. Some amount
Girl.
of time.
It was after he died, wasn't it?
If this conversation gets any more vague, I'm going to cry. Was it a day before the murder? A week?
Girl, it was after. It was after.
Surely
Be
it was at
honest.
some point before the murder.
No, it wasn't.
Otherwise,
No, it wasn't.
I think it might be time to make an accusation.
Uh-huh. Cynthia Seafoam signed the contract after Magnus... Not Mortuga's birthday. Mortuga's murder. Yeah. Cynthia's imagination, please. Cynthia's murder, please. Don't wish that on my good sister. Signed the contract after Magnus Mortuga. After his murder. She did not forge his... Are we saying she forged his signature? Tricked Cynthia into signing it. And I don't want to say she forged his signature. But I do want to say because nobody else wanted to. No.
Almost.
Damn it. We're really accusing her of forging his signature?
Signed the contract
I
after
really was like, he
Mortuga's
probably
murder
did sign it.
and
He just did not have a
forged
recipient
signature.
sign.
Such a rude accusation! So rude! I assure
Okay.
you that is Mortuga's exact signature.
Uh-huh,
Do you have
because
any
he had a
evidence that it's been
stamp.
forged?
We have evidence in the form of a clue. We have no evidence. I don't think we have evidence. I don't think we have evidence. Okay, hold on. Let me look at the captain's log. See, he signed his signature differently every
Do
time.
you have any evidence that it's been forged?
So I would say we have evidence in the form of a
we have
clue.
evidence in the form of a clue.
And I would say the captain's log.
The captain's log. It's
Because he
basically a
never
stack of
signed his
cards
name the same
printed out
way.
by the submarine's control panel. Each
So it
little
can't
card
be
has a
his
space
exact
for the
signature.
captain to sign, and the most recent card is signed by you, Cynthia. All the rest are signed by Mortuga.
But he never
Well,
signed them the
sort of.
same way. I was wondering if there was a clue to do with those before. Okay. Magnus Mortuga is a mirror image of... Okay, so it's under the A. So it's this one. Diva, did she trace? She traced that shit. It's an exact match of Magnus Mortuga's signature on this. Because the same pen. Because Cynthia wrote it from memory. What? But it doesn't match any of the other
Mortuga's
cards. Okay.
signature on the contract is an exact match of Mortuga's
I just feel like
signature
that's a
on
really
this
weird
card.
thing to say, but
Doesn't
it is
match
true.
any of the other
It is true.
cards.
It's just not how I would have worded
it's a
it.
perfect match. What's the problem?
You're actually
The perfect
only
match
this,
is the
Ari.
problem.
The other
You
ones
would
I've been struggling.
If you'd done a worse
The other
job,
ones
you
I've
would
been
have gotten away
struggling.
with it.
What do you mean?
If you look through the cards,
Uh-huh.
Mortuga never signs his name the same way twice.
But the signature on the contract matches
Just-
one of them exactly, which seems to be proof that you copied
Which is
it
why I think
or
she traced it.
Or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Oh. Whoops.
I really did not think she traced it at
That
first.
was his signature. Why doesn't he have a signature?
So, Cynthia forged the signature.
Maybe he's
that
illiterate.
means
I don't
Mortuga
know.
had the contract typed up.
Uh-huh.
and never signed it?
Can we even prove that he typed it
Right
up?
after Mortuga was killed, I went looking to see if he'd written a will. That's when I found it, laying
Ah.
inside the little hatch in the control panel. I grabbed it and hurried back to my room to read
Oh,
it.
now you know he did
Reading
not
it,
write
I
that
could come
shit.
to only one conclusion, that he wrote it about me, but never got a chance to show it to me.
And why did you
Why
think
were
that?
So sure it was written about you?
A recent development has exposed that Party B is in fact the legal owner
Oh.
of this vessel.
You're really the legal owner of the
I mean, that
Mortuga
makes sense because it was her mom's, right? It was originally the Seafoam submarine. She's not Mortuga's daughter.
It
Yeah.
was originally the Seafoam submarine.
It literally has the S's everywhere. We can use the wheel.
That kind of does make sense, but it's not.
Okay.
quite
What the hell does he want then? What the hell does he want then? Does he want... No. I mean...
Nope.
Okay. All of those, by the way, I think are really valid reasons to argue this. We can argue this picture. Okay. The submarine Cynthia's family was constructing. We're constructing the submarine, which was known as the Seafoam submarine.
Back when it was still being built.
The Seafoam submarine was never completed. We got close, and
Did they just
we
run out of
stopped.
money, or
It lay rusting in the shipyard.
what
for some
happened?
time. Mortuga would eventually purchase it from my father.
Okay.
At which point it was altered, completed, and renamed the Mortuga submarine.
Alter.
That makes sense. Yeah, that's probably what the blueprint is about.
Yeah, the blueprints from my mother's original design.
Yeah, because they changed that shit up.
As I said, that version was never completed.
No, it
Trying
wasn't.
to update it to show how the submarine looks now. The design changed a bit after Mortuga bought it.
Wait, if Mortuga bought it, then he did own it.
It wasn't a legitimate purchase. It wasn't my father's to
Oh.
sell.
So, the recent development mentioned in the contract, that was...
That
I
was me,
see.
informing Mortuga that his ownership of the submarine was based on an illegitimate purchase. My intention was to refund his payment and undo the transaction.
Oh, she was even going to
placing
give him the money back.
my ownership.
Damn, she got the money.
Refund the payment? You tried to give him his money back?
Not money. Something else.
Oh. Wait, what was she trying to give him back? Hold on. What was she trying to give him back? The paintings? What the hell did she bring with her? It wasn't that, right? There's no way maybe? No, I don't think so. What would she possibly have to give him back to undo the purchase? I'm trying to think. I'm like, what? His freedom? I literally have no clue, y'all. I'm so clueless right now. I'm like, what? What could she possibly have to give him? Okay, we'll just go in order. The ocean. Oh, maybe the ocean map.
Nope.
No. Okay. Well, that was a reach anyway. Where did we even find this? This was in Grip's office. Okay. Cornelius Kane. Film projector, no. Was it the compass?
That's not right.
I didn't think so. You need to stop jumping to these conclusions. The indeed. It has to be this. That's why it had Magnus Mortuga, then Don Drummond, and not whatever her mom's name was, Seafoam.
The deeds to the Stonetop.
That makes sense. I don't know why I
originally
forgot
owned
about
by
that.
The Stonetop family until it was passed into the ownership of Magnus Mortuga, and then
Which part shows who... Hello?
Deeds passed from Mortuga to Donovan Drummond.
Yeah, her father,
Cynthia's
who he
stepfather.
said
so that's how
does
Mortuga
not,
paid for the submarine.
should not have had the right to
He
sell it.
sold his house basically.
I came aboard with the intention of giving the Stonetop Inn back to Mortuga in exchange for my mother's submarine.
Why did he buy it in the first
That's
place?
exactly what I did.
But did Mortuga actually accept your offer?
When I first made the proposal, he didn't give me an answer either way.
Oh.
He looked at the indeeds very closely, read the whole thing, front and back.
Okay.
And he handed them back and told me he'd need some time. Before I heard anything
Okay.
else about it, he was killed.
Oh.
Obviously, I thought I'd never find out what his decision was, but then I found the command.
She didn't have a reason to kill him.
It seemed like he decided to accept my proposal after all.
She had an offer. She didn't even get an answer yet. There's no reason she would kill him. And I feel like her story adds up with the evidence that we have. Okay. Well, we're missing one more piece of evidence, and I don't know where it is. So, we're going to turn that clue back on. We're going to turn the clue back on. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't want to waste time trying to find it. Okay. The engine room. The engine room again? Dude, where could we possibly have something missing in the engine room?
Grip, can we take a look in the basket?
Literally, I am pretty sure I've already clicked on that. Whatever.
Will you be getting out of the basket?
No.
I didn't think so. Why are the broken pieces of the wheel in his basket? That's really strange. Unless I guess he was fixing it up. I don't know. I think that's really weird. And maybe broken piece of his stick? I'm not sure. A basket for a hot air balloon. Well, yeah, he did land here. Mr. Grip's Emporium. Buy, sell, repair. Here at Mr. Grip's, we chart the unchartable, plot the unplottable, and measure the unmeasurable. With the right contraption in your pocket, even the great unknown may be quantified and calculated. Open 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday to Saturday. Okay, he's closed on Sundays. Maybe he's a religious man. I don't know. Okay. Well, that's the last piece of evidence we have. So let's go and show it to everyone. Find all clues. Okay, so that really is all clues. There's not going to be another segment,
Okay, so
I'm assuming.
you're not really an aeronaut, but you did own a hot air balloon for some reason?
For most of its life, it was just ornamental. We put it out the front of the shop as a billboard.
Oh.
No wonder you crashed if you were trying to fly an ornamental billboard.
Girl, bye.
Crashed it. You brought it inside the submarine?
You'd rather I just let it sink into the ocean? Besides, it's useful.
I mean, I guess
Anytime
not.
I want to reread our company mantra, it's printed right there.
And anytime
See,
you
he's
want
never
to
gonna
check your
forget it like
opening times,
this.
They're right there.
Quite right.
Exactly.
There you are, with a cane, as ever.
Which looks
Of
different.
course, Mr. Grip always has Cornelius Kane by his side.
But why?
No, that's a different
What's the point?
stick.
I don't know what to tell you. It's just my shtick.
Oh my god.
There's something suspicious about Grip.
Okay. And I think it's the fact that his stick looks different. But before we wrap this up with him, I want to show everybody else the final clue so that I can say and decide that I showed everybody all of our clues. Do you have anything to say about the balloon basket?
I'm getting mahogany.
Okay.
Embedded with sea
How much
salt.
mahogany does that man have?
When Grip crashed his balloon.
But
into
yeah,
the
that's
ocean.
probably
No,
where the sea
the
salt came
basket
from.
is
Oh,
made from wicker and carbon fiber.
excuse me.
The wood inside the basket.
Mm.
That's the mahogany.
Well, that does make sense. I was like, damn, does he just come from money? It's interesting to have all of their insight on the different objects, to be honest. I think it really adds a lot of layers to all the items.
Figured out, huh? Kind of an 18th century vaudeville.
Well,
around-
he had it figured out. I don't know if he still does anymore. Emporium is such a fun word. I think more people should be using Emporium. Like, I think there's one store around here that has the word Emporium. It's like a toy emporium. They have so many different toys and collectibles. And I'm not gonna lie, like, the name did get me to go.
Ah,
Yeah.
there lies the picture of the cane, the perched upon by
Exactly, and
little
it looks very
I
different.
used to be perched upon by a little hat.
'Tis quaint indeed. But wait, is it of a one with that in current Godric's grasp?
No, it is not. We already pointed this out. Like, yes, let's go to the Exactly. There's not enough gay emporiums out there. Like, come on. Yo, the girls need to step up their branding. They need to step up their branding.
Chart the unchartable, plot the unplottable, and measure the unmeasurable.
Well, yes. It's a nice tagline. Have we done it? I don't know.
For a shop that sells compasses?
Okay, but he
It's not
wanted to
about
do more,
compasses.
okay?
The thing he's really selling is wanderlust.
Wonder what?
The desire to explore the
Yeah.
world and experience the unknown.
Exactly.
Points for Sally.
I feel that quite often. I really want to see the whole world. And I think that that was instilled upon me by Lara Croft. What can I say? What can I say? If you give a 10-year-old or even under, I don't know when my first Tomb Raider game was. 8 years old? 5 years old? I don't know. If you give a child Tomb Raider and you expect them not to have Wanderlust, you failed.
Apparently, Grip ended up on the submarine because he crashed his balloon over the ocean.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's
That
a
is
great
what happened.
story, but
You don't think
Allegedly.
Grip's pretty smart. In fact, he might even be the smartest guy on the submarine. I just don't see him crashing his balloon like that.
Maybe.
So
he
you're
just got
saying
caught
maybe
in
he
the
did it on
storm.
purpose?
Oh yeah.
I guess he
Didn't
could have been
think
caught
about
in a
that.
storm too. Damn, Dirk outdid me with that one. I didn't think about the fact that he's probably smart enough not to be able to do that. Queen recognizes Queen, exactly. Queen gave birth to Queen, actually.
I remember the first time I laid eyes on Godric Grip. He was dragging this through the parlor.
I believe it.
Man and basket both, soaked to the core, having just been pulled from the ocean.
This is after he
overly wordy for no reason.
Apparently so.
Worman is a lot more
wonder why
doable
he
than this
bothered to
man.
bring the basket into the submarine.
Maybe he wanted to fix up his balloon and try flying it again.
No.
If that was his intention, he showed no signs of acting upon
He
it.
either wanted to just use it to hide things in, or I don't really know what other reason he would have. Maybe he wanted to use the materials of it. So Lara Croft is mother? Exactly. I'm glad we came to the right conclusion. Okay, I still don't understand why we haven't used the compass, but let's go ahead and show her the basket.
From time to time, they'd complain that Mr. Grip would charge them full price, even though they were locals.
Grip's
Well,
not one to give out discounts, huh?
exactly. Wait, are you kidding me? They're not gonna give me an achievement for showing all the clues? Come on. Come on, I did show all the clues, didn't I? Really? Wait, did I do that for nothing? Did I do that for nothing? We're gonna make sure. We're gonna make sure. Okay, all of these are checked. Okay. I mean, I guess that is kind of pointless if you're just showing it to show it, but like, come on. There's so much context that you don't end up getting if you don't show everything to everyone. Unless there's going to be more hints later. Which I'm like, how much could there possibly be left? I don't know. Okay. Oh, did we show the basket to Mariana? I don't know if I did. I think I did, actually. I think I did. Yes, I did. I can't believe this. They would do this to me. I hate these people. I don't actually hate them. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. Let's go, and we've shown him everything too, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Last suspicion, here we go. The Curious Case of Cornelius Kane. All right.
Ha! How about you? I've been looking forward to this part.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is something or someone that I'd like to ask you about.
Uh-huh. Someone? You need to do voice acting, dude. Do I? Such a resonant voice? Well, thank you. I do think it would be fun. I do think it would be fun. But I don't know. I feel like it's a very hard market to enter for sure. All right, let's see. About his fit. Oh, okay. I just think it's crazy to call this someone. That's why I was like, when they said something, I'm like, that makes sense. I was thinking about the stick.
Cornelius? What about him?
But also, like, what is so
His appearance.
suspicious
I don't think he
about
looks
this?
Quite like he's supposed to.
I mean,
What
yeah,
a
he looks
thing to
different.
say.
But it
You've
could have
only
just
met him.
broken. Definitely a hard market to enter, giggity, but yeah, you have a very unique cadence. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, where was the basket? The basket was... The way that I'm blind. Oh, it's literally first. Anyway. Okay. This looks like... Nope. I mean, I wouldn't say it's not a cane at all. But it looks different.
Now you mention it. They don't match at all.
At
the
all.
one you've got is a different shape, and it's made of wood.
And the shape is close enough, but...
Why would the two canes look different, though?
I think it's covering. Like, I think the hat is literally covering the face. Grip made a new cane after arriving on the submarine. The drawing of the original cane is inaccurate. Painted the original cane to look different. I think he made a new one.
Grip made a new cane after arriving on the submarine.
What a damning accusation. Yes, I made a new cane, and yes, it's made of wood.
But, like, what is my
Where
point
came
with that? Okay, we know he got the wood from the steering wheel, but why? About why he wants a cane in the first place. Ask about what happened to the original cane. Ask about where the wood came from.
Where did the wood come from?
I don't know what he did with the original cane, though.
I forget.
No, I know. I know it came from the steering wheel. Like, it did come from the steering wheel.
Resemblance, I suppose. But aren't the wheel spokes a fair bit shorter than Cornelius?
I mean... If you look at... Okay. These are 2 pieces of wood. So, if you look at his back, you can see... No. If you remove the bandage, you can see that Cornelius is made from 2 pieces of wood. That isn't from the ship's wheel at all. That's 1 long wheel spoke. That are 2 wheel spokes joined together.
Remarkable. This is quite the revelation.
Oh wait,
You already knew that. What are you talking about?
Of course I didn't. Why would I know anything about that?
Because you were the one who sold the original wheel to Mortuga. Because you were the one who repaired the broken wheel. Yeah. And you also have the... No, you literally have the rest of the broken wheel pieces.
Because you've also got the rest of the broken
Like, I'm
wheel
pretty
pieces.
sure that's the most damning piece, right? Like, come on. Like, they're literally still there, by the way. The wood inside the basket is from the broken ship's wheel. Like, come on.
Do you know anything about how the ship's wheel was broken?
Yes, I was there when the wheel was broken.
And why was it broken?
In fact, Mortuga and I, we broke it.
You broke it?
Together?
I was trying to take control of the wheel, and Mortuga
Oh my
forcibly
God.
wrenched it out of my grip. He was very strong, you see.
Wait, you tried to steer the submarine without permission?
I did.
Is that surprising? No,
There'd
he wanted to be the navigator.
It's nothing really.
He wanted to be the navigator. Come
A
on.
disagreement? About what?
They
Where did
literally
the
had a fight
submarine-
because he wanted to be the navigator. But also, does it have to do with the map? What sparked a disagreement between Grip and Mortuga related to the navigation of the submarine? Well, he wanted to be the navigator, no? How do I prove that? Do we have that in here? No. Okay. Where do we have evidence of things regarding his navigation? Do we have something in here? I'm trying to see if we have anything regarding Grip in here. Okay, that just mentions that he arrives. Do we have anything on this? Not really, no. What sparked the disagreement? Life size? No. None of these. See, I think it's this.
Oh, right. I'd forgotten you'd seen that.
Uh-huh, I did. I did, exactly. Like, which part relates directly to both Grip and Mortuga? See? Huh. Grip and Mortuga. J. I mean, the X or the coral? I literally do not know. It's either the X on the map or the coral. I don't think it's the drawing. I mean, I guess this one actually. No, this one would make sense, but why were they arguing about this?
Interpreted by Godric Grip. For customer, Magnus Mortuga.
Why would they be arguing about
It's a
that?
record of service from your shop. Not the one here in the submarine, but the real one in the town.
Yeah.
It's all there in black and white, I suppose.
Okay.
Yes, indeed. Some time ago, Mortuga came into my shop. He showed me the map and asked if I'd be able to interpret it for some voyage he was planning.
Interpret it?
And you
It's
did?
marked with an X, but there's nothing in the way of coordinates. Nor are there any apparent landmarks, given that it's just describing an area of ocean.
Okay.
So how did you work it out?
By employing
Did he
every
not?
ounce of my skill. By working harder than I'd ever worked.
Okay.
Something about that map, the mystery of it, the feeling of chasing down the unknown. It grabbed me.
Okay, I believe it.
For 2 weeks, it was all I thought.
And he wanted to find out what was on it. He wanted to come
I
with.
slept. Easily the most
That's why he
thrilling
faked
job
his
I'd ever
drop?
taken on. I even waived the payment. I couldn't in good conscience charge for something I'd enjoyed so much. The
Why
problem
not?
was, afterwards, all my other works suddenly seemed banal.
Okay.
I began to daydream of that thrilling feeling, that pursuit of the unknown. It led me to eventually close up shop and head out in my balloon.
Oh my
on a
God.
voyage of my own.
Girl,
which
this is
I soon
crazy.
know ended rather abruptly.
Right.
But to be pulled from the ocean by Magnus Mortuga himself, and to
Okay.
find that very same map laying on his desk.
It was not a
Just to let
coincidence.
once
Be
again I
for
followed the map to the
real.
coordinates, and he said he hadn't. I was disappointed at first, but then I realized we had the submarine. We could still go right now.
Oh,
But
he
Mortuga
didn't want to
told me
go.
We'd be doing no such thing. In fact, we weren't to be navigating anywhere. Instead, he seemed insistent in hovering near the Silkworm Coast, like something was.
Was he
sticking
waiting for
further
someone?
to it.
So, you tried steering the submarine yourself.
I'd convinced myself it was what Mortuga secretly wanted,
Okay.
even if he was refusing to admit it. I thought a little nudge might be
Girl.
just what he needed. Get him out of his comfort
Would it
zone,
be enough to
you know.
kill him, though?
But as I've
I mean,
already admitted, it didn't go to plan. Mortuga came into the control room. We briefly thought the wheel was broken.
I do see the
and
possibility.
my request denied, I soon found myself opening a new branch of Grip's Emporium right here in the engine room.
I
Which,
guess.
of course, necessitated the construction of a new Cornelius cane.
There's one thing I don't understand.
Why
If
would he
Mortuga
not
didn't
have
intend to
Cynthia go
use the
there?
map, why did he keep it around?
I don't suppose we'll ever find out.
I think I know.
You do?
There's a
'Cause
good
it wasn't
reason
for
why
him?
Mortuga didn't want to follow the map.
He found out the maps was a hoax. He decided it was too dangerous. He'd already followed it.
He'd already followed it.
What makes you say that?
Was it? Where was the original film? See, because that's the same map.
Turn back after you got the map sussed out and everything.
There's no wind.
Yeah.
It's an ill omen.
Oh my God, Magnus, you're so dramatic. All I need you to do is steer. All right?
This is a film of Magnus
Yeah.
Mortuga and a woman named Felicia Stonetop. They're talking about their plans to follow the map.
But then why did he need the map reinterpreted?
Was that filmed here on the submarine?
No, in fact, it's not a submarine at all.
Yeah, that was when they had the ship. Do we have a picture of the ship? Oh, we have the model.
The ship was called the Dearest Selena, but it
Yeah.
belonged to Felicia Stonetop. She was the captain and
So I
Mortuga
may
was
need
her
to play.
helmsman.
Perhaps.
See, he's at the top there.
Perhaps you
running the
do.
wheel.
You know, that's been on his desk since I arrived, and I never once thought to ask him about it.
So, okay, we know they intended to follow the map.
Did
but
they
I
get
didn't know if they
there?
actually managed it.
We
Good point.
don't.
Making plans is one thing, but a successful expedition is quite another.
I can't be sure, but there was something we found here in the submarine. Something that suggests to me Mortuga actually did reach the center of the map.
Wait, what did we find? Wait, what did we find? Something that suggests he reached. Oh, the black box.
That's not it.
No, that was literally brought by Mariana. No, I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. Something that proves he reached the X on the map. Okay. Is any of this correct? Final preparations before we take the submarine out for the first time. So no, it's not this. I'm trying to think of what the hell it could be. Literally, I mean, that wouldn't make sense. Something to prove that they successfully reached the center of the map. Is it the Stone Cauldron? I don't know, but like I wouldn't doubt that this is what they got from there. If like that's what it was. Reach the center. Oh, the buoy.
What's that got to do with it?
Because it was on the back of the map.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
wondering
look at
about that.
I think you might be right.
So did they find? No, they didn't
Why
find the
didn't he
submarine
just
though.
Tell me, what did he find in the ocean that was such a big secret?
I don't
Surely
know.
it wasn't just this.
No, it
Hardly
wasn't.
seems like anything at all.
It couldn't have been just
Buoys
that.
are normally put in place to mark a position.
Position of something else in the ocean?
Yeah.
It has to be.
Has to
Think about
be.
it. If the buoy wasn't attached to anything, then it would have floated away, making the map worthless.
Yeah.
So, if they found the boy when they went to the center of the map...
So interesting that
It
they
was
say
only
boy,
because
but
it
somebody
was
else was saying
attached to
buoy.
something
I'm like,
else
which
at
one
the
is
time.
it? I think... I know exactly what it was.
It's finally time to make our report to Cynthia.
I know exactly what it was. It was the cauldron, and the cauldron was attached to the bell.
She'll be thrilled.
Let's go. That makes sense. I definitely could have gotten to that conclusion without even talking to him.
Hey, do you have a
if
minute?
we thought about it deep enough.
We're ready to make our report.
We're ready.
What's wrong?
Why are you nervous, Diva?
I appreciate your hard work. Truly.
Uh-huh.
However, I think it's time you left.
What?
No, we're not
We didn't
doing
even tell you
that.
what we found.
People are starting to accuse each other. I don't like it.
So
But somebody literally did
You're
it.
not gonna
It's
see us
better to
go?
find out who did it.
Sorry, but I just think
And what if they kill you
What?
next?
That's
Like,
just
what
the
are you
way it's meant
talking
to be.
about?
I need to go. Everyone's gathering in the mess hall. I'll resurface
No.
the submarine.
We're not leaving, Diva. If you don't want to pay us, we already did the job.
I guess we'd better go.
No! Go where? Go home without a paycheck? At least you better pay up. Come on. I know we're not leaving just like that. That doesn't make any sense.
She can't be serious.
It's like, no! No! Nuh-uh. We're not just leaving.
I really don't appreciate being kicked out. She didn't even pay us.
That's what I'm saying! Sorry, I'm being loud. That's what I'm saying! She didn't even pay us! Are we doing this for free?
We
Again?
can worry about that later.
Later? Diva, there might be no later for us. We're going homeless. Hunger. Hungry. Dying, hungry, and homeless. Hello?
I don't know if you've noticed, but we're currently stranded out here.
Is the submarine not by the shore?
Oh, yeah.
But the submarine
Oh,
moving?
wait, so how is Cynthia expecting us to leave the submarine?
Like, I thought we were still by the city. I know that's not right. What the fuck are we talking about? What? Is there
Hey,
something
buddy.
inside it?
Been a while. What?
It's boy, by the way.
Dude.
No, it's buoy.
Agree to disagree?
Disagree to disagree.
We're going inside. I'm not just fucking sitting. I know you're not. I know you were not telling me we're just taking the rowboat. I know you're not serious. We're not just gonna take that rowboat and get our asses out of here. What? Oh my god.
It's the rowing boat.
No. No, it's not. Not for us.
Oh wait, you don't think?
No.
Did Cynthia really
Oh my
think we'd
God.
use that boat? Or did she just forget to take the submarine back to town?
I don't know.
She seemed really off. Did something happen?
I think she's just getting scared.
Scared of what?
I don't think she
Exposing
did
a murder.
it.
Of the truth. Of facing the truth and all the consequences of it. Whatever they end up being.
Dude, I'm
We're
scared.
not really going to leave, are we?
No.
No, we're not done.
No. Like, absolutely not.
Remember what Cynthia said? Everyone's gathering in the mess hall.
Let's go and have a
Sounds
chat,
like
shall we?
something of an opportunity.
Uh-huh.
Grimoire.
Not just that.
For
but
once, we're on the
back
same page.
surface, too.
We sure are.
So, what are we waiting for?
Oh, I guess that makes sense that it was moving. I guess that makes sense that it was moving. We do have an opportunity to explore something we couldn't before. Some rooms we couldn't before. This is crazy work, by the way. Oh, we literally have to pass through them if we go through, though. Okay. Aft deck? Is this like the top of the ship? I think so. Okay. What do we have here?
Holy Grimoire, there's a giant wooden woman tied.
The
to
way that I did
submarine.
not notice that that's what we were looking at. What the fuck is
I was
that?
wondering if they kept this. I half expected to find it inside the submarine somewhere. but it's too big to fit in the storeroom, I guess.
I'm guessing that's like the headpiece of the ship.
It's the figurehead.
Of the Selena. That thing is humongous. She's such a diva. I do love. Look at her. And the scissors? Oh, she's giving down. An old wooden figurehead from a sailing ship. It was tied to the back of the aft deck.
What's this?
I don't know what it's called, but I think that's where you attach
Scissors?
them.
Huh? I mean, well, yes.
The ship's wheel?
Yeah.
I would think so, yeah. Because they took this piece from the Selena.
It's the mast.
Wait. Why does that kind of look like his tattoo?
It's snapped in half, and it's leaning to one side.
A bad storm, maybe?
That kind of looks like his tattoo. What is that?
Are those... They can't be. Wouldn't they get washed away?
I would think so. Are they supposed to be footprints?
Like they're burned into the wood. They're permanent.
Huh. Okay.
Or
what?
Or it's the other.
It is.
From the rowing boat on the foredeck. What's it doing over here?
I don't know.
Tadpole told us she threw it over here.
Oh, I guess I forgot about that.
And it got stuck in the wall. And hasn't moved
How
since.
long ago did she throw it?
Seems like it.
Okay.
It's the door leading back into the captain's quarters.
Yes, it
The
is.
one part that actually looks like it belongs on a submarine.
That's true.
There's a big metal latch, but
What?
it just seems odd that you'd be able to latch the door from
I
the
can't disagree with
outside.
that. Can we latch it right now?
It's the door leading
The one
back.
what?
Just
I guess we're not doing anything with that.
It doesn't look...
of course not.
It's to lock it from the outside, but why? I don't know. Okay. Hello?
What? You just said something.
No, that was not
No,
Grimoire.
I didn't.
But... Never mind.
Is the sea serpent actively in his office? Where the fuck is the sea serpent, dude?
There must be a way to get this...
We'll just have to hope we stumble across the answers.
I wonder if there was something we missed in Mariana's room. You know, the cargo hold?
I mean, if she's saying that, there must be.
I guess now we can get outside.
It's interesting that we can see this through here. I'm like,
I guess
that
now we
looks
can
like
get
it broke off. Did it burn off?
I guess now
Oh
we
my
can
god. Okay, that's... I understand we can go outside. That was not the point I was trying to make. Okay. Well, I'm guessing that's one for each room. Can we go through without talking to them first?
Now Cynthia's not here, we can finally take a closer look.
Aha.
Good, but it's still locked behind glass.
There must be some. Well, there's an
Let's get it
electro-
open, shall we? Oh my god, hello? What kind of freaky ass sounds is that? Okay. Drag the 9 pieces of the metal into the correct position. Dude, literally, how would I know what the correct position should be? Oh, because of the wires? I see. See, like, that doesn't sit right. So that would have to... Oh. Literally? How would that sit at all? Oh, I see. Perhaps. Perhaps? I don't... Maybe not. I do not understand what the fuck we're doing with this puzzle. BRB, okay. We will be here. Okay. I'm like, I don't know, man. I hate how this, like, moves. I guess that's true. Okay. Can we... I am so thrown off by this puzzle. Okay, so let's try to put the pink pieces first. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay. Does that work?
That's not it.
So we've got to move the 6 panels to power the circuit board. There's a way to rotate them too, but it's kind of indirect.
But I thought I did. Am I crazy? Oh, okay. I was like, that should work. I was like a fucking pixel off. Okay.
I've been dying to check.
Let's go. Let's go. What's in here?
Just like that one we found in the
Oh, this is how you could hear the other side.
Almost.
From mom and daughter. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. Reunite the 2 handheld radios. Hell yeah.
Can we look at the control panel?
If you promise not to press.
I will make no such
promise. Yes. We'll look. Can we put it in now?
Something.
Bowling ball? Coconut?
We literally have it. Why can't I put it in? I don't understand.
A radar?
Either way, it's a machine that looks at it.
It's a ring-bound book.
We've already looked at this. I don't really think I need anything else from here. I think that was it. Yeah, it's 1 per room, I think. And there's 8 rooms, probably 1 for each passenger. Yeah. Let's go and snoop in here. And I'm assuming we're looking at the fucking mermaid's tongue, aren't we?
Another look.
Aren't we? Let's look.
Why don't you reach in? Maybe there's a switch.
Why don't?
Because I absolutely don't want to.
Yeah, we're reaching in.
Got it.
Nice.
The bookcase moved. Sally, you must
My secret door quota is well on the way to being met.
Let's go. Ooh. Oh my god, this is fucking creepy as hell. Okay. Well, this is what we came to look for.
I want to take a closer look at it, but it's locked behind glass.
Uh-huh.
There's a bunch of links.
Yeah, it's definitely a little puzzle. Interesting. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Wait, which one was the 4th one that moves? Oh, do they just move by being in here? Okay, and I'm guessing this one goes there. So that row is now done. This is gonna go down there. Which one's the last one that shakes? I'm not really sure, because I'm like, that's 2 eyes, that's 2 eyes. Okay. Well, pointy nose all goes here, so we're gonna put this here. This is gonna get swapped with that. Horns all go here. So this gets swapped with that. This gets swapped with that. Wait, where's the red one with horns? I don't know. Oh, there's the moon. Okay, so this one needs to go here. Okay. Oh. This one's a moon. Okay, but one of these 2 has to shake. Okay, well, this one has to go over here. This nose, I don't know where the nose goes. Nose goes. Let's switch those two. That doesn't really make sense, though. One of these ones has to have a little... This one, I guess, could be the eye. Okay, that one does shake. Well, but we need one that shakes that has horns. I have no clue. Okay, well, we have this is a moon or an eye. Currently, I'm thinking this is a moon. Because I'm like, let's try to see if there's any other ones that have a moon. Is this a moon? This is also a moon. Well, this one's gonna have to go here. I'm like, I literally don't know what they want from me. Oh. We can move these bitches around? Oh no, that's fucking hard. Okay, well... I hate having to move these because I'm like, I know these ones exactly are the shaky ones. Like, these four are the shaky ones. Okay, well, we're gonna have to move them. And we have 4 shaky ones. So let's... Damn, that's hard, actually. Puzzles fuck me up sometimes. You know, me too, but I do enjoy them. Okay. We'll do them section by section so we can be done with the section. We have 4 sets of eyes. So, I mean... It is what it is, you know what I mean? These 4 are the ones that are shaky, right? Hold on, let's verify that. I can't tell if there's 3 or 4 that shake. Because that'll change my perception. I think it's just those 3, actually. Okay, so for now, since it's those 3 that shake, let's do that. Right, let's do this. Since it's 3 that shake no matter what. Maybe we'll have to move around a little bit. But it's 3 that shake. Then let's do eyes. Do any of the eyes have a moon? I mean, they kind of do, no? There was one that had eyes and a moon. And red, we only have 3. So, I mean, let's do that. Do that for now. I think the order doesn't matter too much. I think there's a few different solutions. But pointy nose. So, pointy nose, there's 4. So, we're going to put pointy nose. And then horns, there's 3. So, we're going to put horns over here. And then we have teeth. So, teeth, teeth, teeth. All 4 of these are teeth. All 4 of these are nose. These 3 are horns. These 3 are moon. These 3 are red. Okay, so let's go row by row. Eye. Done. Nose, 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 nose. Done. Teeth, 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 teeth. Done. Shake, shake, shake. Yes. Moon, moon, moon. Horn, horn, horn. Red, red, red. I think we're done.
Hey, I did
Nice. Okay.
I'm impressed.
That one was really fun.
Now what?
Okay, let's take a look at this freaky fucking thing. What is it made of? It looks like it literally has a puzzle on its own. A strange leather mask known as the mermaid's tongue. It was found in the cabinet of curiosity. Can we like look inside it? Is there anything else we have to say about it?
Oddities.
Knickknacks.
Doodads.
Assorted anomalies.
Yeah. There's a lot
What's
of stuff
that?
in here.
2 letters.
Oh. 2 handwritten letters found in the cabinet of curiosity. The letters are written on note paper branded with the Stone Top Inn logo. Interesting. Where the hell did he get this from? Dear Zacharias, how is your research going? Have you made any new discoveries about dreams? Silkworm has been quiet recently. I'm going on a trip soon, an ocean voyage. Felicia has been trying to get hold of a particular map. She says it will lead to something really strange and interesting. She says it is something that could change our lives. I'm apprehensive about it. I think I like my life the way it is. And there is a little bit of a challenge, right? When it comes to the intrigue of like, do you change your life or like, do you try to change your life and try to look for better, or do you stick with what you already have? I think for people who like what they have and who are okay with what they have, it's really hard for them to be compatible with somebody who wants more, who yearns for more, who needs more. And sometimes that compatibility can lead to a lot of issues. I think I'm going to get in bed. Good night and good luck in being a detective. Thank you, Ari. It was nice to see you. I hope to catch you in a stream soon. But yes, please get your rest. Please get your sleep. It's nice to see you sleeping early-ish. I feel like this is earlier than you've slept in a long time in mid of a stream. So I am proud of you for that. Well, yes. Also, this is reminding me of Tingle Tower. Hello? Like, look at her. Always nice to see you too. Thank you. The voyage turned out to be ill-fated. Since returning, I've been quite ill. I'm recovering, but I am now afflicted with a peculiar recurring dream. I've drawn a picture. Okay. Felicia sold the ship and left town. I believe she took the opportunity to do these things while I was bedbound so that I could not argue with her. I cannot fault her with this strategy, for I would have demanded answers from her had I been able. Valid, I guess. But at that point, like, why are you on the ship? In pursuit of the answers I seek, I have entered into a peculiar agreement, and soon I too will be leaving town. In fact, I will be staying on board a submarine for a time. And now the reason for this letter. I would like to request that you accompany me on this venture. You could bring your equipment and continue your studies on board. There's plenty of space, and the voyage may even afford you unique research opportunities. Okay. If you're willing, return to Silkworm as soon as possible. When you arrive, I shall already be housed in the submarine moored on the dock. Important, go to the Stone Top Inn and retrieve the large stone cauldron from the cellar. Conceal it amongst your supplies and bring them all on board at the same time. I will meet you on board. You can set up in what is currently the infirmary, and I shall take the cauldron from you a little later on. Okay. It's really strange to me that he had that set aside and then he took it. Read through Zephyr's letters. Well, we have to.
But if you laid it down flat, you could use it as
interesting. I guess you could. All right. Hex bottle. Hex bottle? Hex bottle. Okay.
It is the fog ball.
Well, what are we checking in terms of the hex bottle?
Is he still asleep?
Hello.
Oh, hello? What are you doing here, Symmetry?
Hex is my friend. I know.
Oh.
His thoughts and memories are wrought visible upon his skin.
That's true.
Surely you wish for him to think upon the last time he saw Magnus Mortuga.
I mean, that would be nice.
Yeah, sounds good.
How would we trigger that exactly?
What's she doing? She's just...
That seems a little abusive.
It is done.
Thanks.
I was never here.
Okay.
Wait, where'd she go?
Back to the meeting hall, probably.
Take a look at this.
Okay. What exactly am I looking at? Okay. Oh, this was what was floating behind him. The face that they said that they saw fly by. Okay. So it just saw the bell opening or landing on the cauldron, which we already knew of. Okay.
You know, maybe we should go back to the mess hall.
I thought we were avoiding it.
Yeah, well, that's exactly why it
not yet. Not yet. Okay. Well, can we go through it without them seeing us? I don't know. Is there anything of interest in here?
We already solved it.
Okay. No. Can we look in there? No? Can we look in here?
A set of wooden drawers.
Can we look in here?
It's a model.
I think it's a doll's house.
We've
A
seen
page
this
ripped out of a
article
newspaper.
already. I don't think there's anything in here, is there?
It's a seahorse.
Oh, can I write it?
I don't know.
You
Are you,
should.
a small...
Yes.
That would be really cute. Okay, I don't think there's anything in there for us to worry about. Let's go to Tadpole. Because that, we can do something in.
Oh,
Let's dive,
then
baby.
I thought it was a diving airlock, but maybe it's just a...
only one way to find
Let's go. Let's go. Dome tank. Hell yeah, let's get it open.
it. It's a real, actual treasure chest.
And what's in it?
Let's
Hello.
Hold on. I'm just savoring the
Ooh.
moment. And done.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh. Move the flags and pirates into the correct keyholes. Tap the pirates to rotate them. Diva, what the hell? I literally don't understand. Okay. So that's what they're looking at, right? Okay. I literally don't understand how this is possible. Oh. Okay. I don't fully understand how this is supposed to work, to be honest. Like, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I don't... Okay. So, this is a circle. If it's a circle, I'm going to guess... Okay, this guy is just looking at this. I don't know if the distance matters. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not really sure. Oh my gosh. Since that is a circle, it's one circle, I think it's gonna be the guy with the goggles. Oh. Okay. I mean, I guess you could swap that out, right? Like this. So this guy, is the guy with the goggle. And he is looking at this, which I think is correct. This person is only seeing half. So I think that they are seeing this. I don't know how to figure out what spot they're looking at it from, though. I mean, if you're that up close, you're not seeing that much, actually. So I feel like maybe this is like here. Maybe? I feel like that's valid, right? That person has both eyes. Because we have both eyes, we have one binocular, we have one cover, and then we have, what is this? I mean, what is the difference between this person and this person? I don't understand. Like, visually, what would the difference be? This person, oh, I think this person should have the red flag. Because of their hat. And they're gonna be looking at that, I guess. I think that this is probably gonna be like 1, 2. I mean, I guess. This person is gonna be looking at this. This person is going to be looking at that. And that's why they have the eye patch. Is that correct?
That was right.
Nice! Hell yeah. That was a pretty cool puzzle.
What happened?
I cut my finger. There's something sharp
Okay.
in there.
Is it a knife? Maybe the murder the coral was the murder weapon? Is that what we're getting at? I don't think so. But I do think that this might be part of the treasure that they found with the buoy. Hence, with the coral being on there. Hi, Red Cloud. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing? A pile of assorted ocean-themed treasure was locked in a chest in the dome tank. Interesting.
I guess it was the coral that's sharp. It's
Yeah.
weird. It's like, what's wrong with you?
Maybe it is a crystal.
Actually treasure. Coins, pearls, gems. Standard.
Doing well. I'm doing really well. We're finding
You
a lot
were
of
hoping
secrets
for
now.
something else?
I seem to be something weird. Something confusing.
Which would be...
Something to turn the case on its head, you know?
We don't have a turnabout quite yet. This is not Ace Attorney, you know. Okay. What is this?
Why is there an upside-down dome attached to the bottom of the submarine?
I don't know.
I guess it's a bit like a glass-bottom boat.
So it's just for looking out into the ocean?
Not exactly.
Maybe. There's a drain here.
They do have a
That
drain.
must be how the room fills and empties itself with water.
And there must be a way to trigger it open and closed.
And don't touch that door. It goes right out into the ocean.
Okay.
I doubt you
Noted.
could open it if you wanted to. It's probably
Oh, from the
pressure
pressure,
left while
yeah.
the room is drained of water.
But if the room was full of water...
Then yeah, you could use it to go outside.
And somebody could escape, you know, as the murderer
There's
that way.
coral growing down here too.
Uh-huh. I don't think there's anything else for us to find in there. We're not done with this. Interesting.
Rocks. Complete with their own body.
I assume they're decorative, but...
Okay.
Rocks.
I assume they're decorative.
Do
Rocks.
I
we
assume they're
have
decorative.
anything else to add?
It's the ladder.
It wasn't easy to climb down.
I guess it'd be easier if it was full of water. You know, you could
I'll
just...
stick with the ladder.
Uh-huh. What do we possibly have left?
Rocks.
I assume they're decorative.
I don't understand what we have left to explore in here.
Why is there an upside
I guess it's
down? So it's just...
maybe.
I don't know. Airlock Grotto. I mean, that's the dome tank, right? So, is this the airlock grotto?
I think it's the lid that's...
So there's no lid?
Then we drown.
As long as we're aligned on that. We already solved it.
Okay. Can we do anything with our treasures?
Well,
Thus, you're free to start breaking.
Oh my god. Dude. Okay, we're gonna give this a second before we... before we do this. I can't believe we're just gonna break it. We're gonna wait out the ad break first. Let me get some water. This is ridiculous, by the way. Like, this is beyond ridiculous, by the way. But alas, we're here. We're here. I'm probably gonna cook something after the stream, you guys. I'm so hungry. They're kind of playing in your face, unfortunately. No, because I'm like, why are we just gonna break it like this? I don't know. I mean, that means that there's probably something hidden in there. You know what I mean? But like, what exactly is gonna be hidden in there? What exactly is gonna be hidden in there other than the paper? I mean, I guess there's a reason he must have sealed it, right? It couldn't have just been the paper, theoretically. But like, what if it is literally just the paper? Then we're also breaking it for no reason. Also, the things that it looks like I can use to break it with, absolutely ridiculous. There's nothing better. There's nothing better to use. I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. I feel like this is... It very much does feel like they're playing in my face. I have to say. I have to say. Also, I'm just shutting off some things that are running in the background because I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Because we're dropping a few frames every few like minutes, but like it's not enough that it's an issue. I'm just like, I would rather not. I would rather not have it, you know, happening. Also, our ads are almost done. I'm so ready to figure out what the fuck is going on. I'm so ready. We have 2 hours. 2 hours left of stream, basically. And I'm excited to use them, okay? I'm excited to use them. What can I say? What can I say? Okay. Welcome back from ads. Okay, we're gonna... I mean, this is a horrible idea. This is a horrible idea. This is also a horrible idea. Same with this. I mean, I guess.
Now we can finally take a proper look at this.
I didn't want to break the other stuff. Okay. A small room within the bowels of the ship, his lifeless body lies in the shadow of an ancient stone cauldron. The cauldron's heavy iron lid has never been unlocked. It has never been opened. For all his strength, he ultimately proved powerless against the lure of the unknown. On this morning, the cauldron has been unlocked. On this morning, it is wide open. There's the figure, and here's the other side. This is the fucking article. It's the other piece of the contract. Like I said, it looked like it was pieced together, and it was. It is understood that Party A commissioned a Mr. Donovan Drummond to construct the Mortuga submarine by combining parts from 2 other vessels. Party A claimed to have paid for this transaction alone, and thus was the legal owner of the Mortuga submarine, despite its name. However, one Cynthia Seafoam has now provided evidence of how exactly Mr. Drummond was paid. It transpires that Mr. Drummond was paid with the deeds of the Stone Top Inn, which belonged solely to Party B at the time of the... Oh. Oh. Hold on a minute. It's understood that Party A... And we need to read this in context to the other hint. We need to read this in context with the other hint, okay? Alright. This contract represents an agreement between the 2 individuals in contention over the ownership and command of the Mortuga submarine. For their own safety and privacy, these 2 people shall only be referred to as Party A and Party B. Okay? In this case, Party A has been considered the legal owner of the Mortuga, and thus its rightful commander. However, a recent development has exposed that Party B is in fact the legal owner of this vessel. Now we go. Party B is the legal owner, right? Let's keep that in mind. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Where's the page? Was it with wherever the bottle was? Yeah. It's understood that Party A commissioned a Mr. Donovan Drummond to construct the Mortuga submarine by combining parts from 2 other vessels. So this is about Mortuga, right? He commissioned Drummond to construct the submarine. Party A claimed to have paid for the transaction alone, and thus was the legal owner of the Mortuga submarine despite its name. So this is supposed to be for Cynthia, right? However, one Cynthia Seafoam has now provided evidence of how exactly Mr. Drummond was paid. It transpires that Mr. Drummond was paid with the deeds of the Stone Top Inn, which belonged solely to Party B at the time of the transaction. So basically, it wasn't... Hold on. Oh, no, like, that makes sense. This looks like it was written specifically for Cynthia, right? She provided evidence of how Drummond was paid, which was something that did not belong to him. Right? Am I reading this right? I feel like I'm not. Mish, please. You cannot sit on the desk, baby. I'm sorry, Mish. I'm sorry. I feel like we need to write this down. We need to write this down for this to stick in my brain. I don't have a pen. I don't have a pen, you guys. Okay, we're gonna write this on my phone. We're gonna write this on my phone so that we can keep track of our thoughts. Okay, because I feel like it keeps fleeting a little bit. All right, so.
Well,
it's a secret 3rd page.
Secret 2nd page. Check.
Oh, we can read it in order. Well, that's nice. I didn't have to do all that like that. Okay. So this is literally in the order now, right? So this says they have a disagreement. Okay. Party A. I'm going to make 2 drop lists, okay? Party A and Party B. Not to be confused with Cardi B. Anyways. Okay. So we're saying that A is the legal owner and... Yeah, just legal owner is enough there. However, a recent development has basically ascertained that Party B is the real legal owner. Okay, let's go on to the next page. It's understood that Party A commissioned Drummond to basically construct the submarine. by combining parts from 2 other vessels. Party A also claimed to have paid for this transaction alone. Claimed to have paid solo. Okay? And that's why he's the legal owner, because he was the only one who paid for it. However, Cynthia Seafoam has now provided evidence of how exactly Mr. Drummond was paid. So, now we know Party A did not pay solo. Okay? He was paid with the deeds to the Stonetop Inn, which belonged to Party B. So, that means they should have had co-joined ownership, maybe. Stonetop Inn belonged to B, which was Marta's. So Mortuga would have been Party B, no? I'm so confused. So Cynthia was literally in the letter. She has now provided evidence of how exactly Mr. Drummond was paid. It transpires that Drummond was paid with the deeds to the Stonetop Inn, which belonged solely to Party B at the time. So Party A did not have the authority to pay for the submarine with the inn. Did not have authority to pay. Should be the owner is Party B. Okay. This proves Party B is the rightful commander of this vessel and all its operations. Okay. And let's go back to the deed. Right. So the deed tells us that Party B should have been Magnus. And Party A should have been someone else. Right? That's why they said despite its name. Am I misreading this? Commissioned by combining, okay. And this was the legal owner despite its name. So yeah, so Party A was not Mortuga. So who the hell was Party A? Felicia? But Felicia's not here. Felicia's not here. I don't understand what we're supposed to conclude from this, to be honest. That really throws me off. Okay. Well, we have a few other rooms. We have the cargo hold. Which, I'm like, can we check
It's
inside the oven?
It's a furnace.
Right, but you could put a pizza in.
No. What do we possibly have left to look at in
there
here?
must be full.
Actually, I
Oh, wood is heavy.
Wood is heavy.
Already
That's
solid.
true. Okay, we have that.
This is actually a pretty good place to hang out.
Assuming you want your clothes to smell like the cargo.
Do we have
I assumed
anything
it was
left
tea,
in here?
But
Some
that's
filtered.
hardcore.
Is that soil?
I thought it was coal. You know, for the furnace.
No, I don't really know
That's a
what
big
else we can
traveler's
do
pack.
here.
When you're done smelling it. There's something in the pouch I think.
Oh. Oh, we already looked at that.
What's in these?
I don't know.
What did I tell you? Always bring the...
Okay, do we really have nothing to do in the black box? Okay. Are we going back to the black box, maybe? Okay, I don't think there's anything left in the cargo hold. I don't think there's
Grease, yep.
anything else left in here either, to be honest. I think there is something to be found in here, though. But where? I'm not sure. Can we check
punching
anything in
bag.
the punching bag? No. I don't think there's anything in that room. Let's go back to the black box. I'm not sure where the hint or the clue that we're missing is.
There must be a way to...
We'll just have to.
I wonder if there was something we missed in Mariana's...
But I already went there. I already went here. Oh,
It's
her
Mariana's
tent?
And
Girl.
she's not here to stop us.
So, is there anything...
Yep.
A what?
Oh. What the hell am I looking at? Okay. Diva, what the actual fuck is this? Rotate the sun around the board. Select the correct number combination. Okay. So Illuminite is the ones that can glow. Okay. So we have one. I'm trying to like understand how this works. Because there's ones that glow are just naturally like yellow and stuff, and there's ones that glow otherwise. Oh, day glow are the ones that glow in the daytime. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we have 5 day glow. Okay. We're gonna like do it piece by piece. Never gleam are the ones that are never going to glow. So here we have in the bottom half section, we have 1, 2. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Okay, we have 5 never gleams. This one is really hard. Okay. So we have, so far we have the day glow and we have Illumina, or we have day glow and never gleam. Evergleam, I'm going to assume is the one that's always glowing, like at night and day. So, and the top half we have 1. In the bottom half, we have, so we have 2 evergleams. Right, we have 2 evergleams. Yeah, we have 2 evergleams. Okay. And then Illuminite is the ones that glow only at night. So there we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we have 4 that glow only at night.
That's not it.
Damn it.
There's 4 types of mushroom, but I don't think it's anything to do with their shape or size.
Okay. I didn't think so either. We're gonna have to write all of these down. I don't know how to best do this. I'm like, a picture would probably actually be the best way, but I'm like, I can't even do that. My God, this is so hard. This is so annoying. I'm gonna admit it, this one's an annoying one. Also, like, the angle, I wish I could just like turn the light on and off instead of having to do it like this. Okay, day glow, again, they glow in the day. Okay. We have 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 day glows. Okay, evergleams. The top ones, none of them are shining. Or 2 of them are shining. 1 of them is now shining. Okay. Now let's do that with the bottom. There's 3 shining. There's 3 shining. Okay. It's those 3 in particular. And actually, none of those are glowing. So I think I just got the evergleam off by 1.
I guess that's wrong.
Some of the mushrooms glow
I know!
all the time, and
I literally know that. I literally know that. That's not the issue. Never gleam. Okay. So, in this portion, we have 4 that don't gleam. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. And then the light, 2 of them gleam. So we have 2 that never gleam in the bottom. Okay. 2 that never gleam in the bottom. What about in the top? We have 5. 5 that don't gleam. Okay. In the daytime. In the nighttime, we go from 5 to 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 of those. So 3 at the top, and what was it? 2 in the bottom? 3 in the top, 2 in the bottom. Is that correct? Yeah, 3 in the top, 2 in the bottom. So that is 5. And Illuminite are the ones that only glow at night. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. I think it's 6 actually.
Nothing.
Pick a mushroom and watch what it does when it goes in.
Oh my god, I know.
Then we should be able to
There's 14 mushrooms total. So if your answers don't add up to 14, take another look.
Oh, okay. Let's see. So we know the Nevergleams are correct. There's 5 Nevergleams. We know that there's 5 Dayglows. We know that there is 6 Illuminates. That is literally not possible. She said there's 14. Diva. Okay, let's do... Let me pull up a chart for me to write this down. Like, write this down number-wise, because I'm like, I don't know. Okay. We'll do daytime, or day, night, always, and never. Okay, and she said that there was, what, 14 total? And we can count ourselves to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so there are 14. Let's start with these top ones. There's 2 that are glowing in the daytime. There's 1 that's glowing that was already glowing. So there's 1 day. That is 1 always. At the top section. And then the bottom section we have those 3. We flip it over. Okay, we have those 3. And if I flip it over, we have only 1 that's still glowing. So, yes, there is in fact only 2 Evergleams. There is in fact only 2 Evergleams. Okay. What about the day ones? We have 2 over here. That's 3. Four, 5. We have 5 Dayglows. Okay. What about the nighttime? That's 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's because I'm not checking that it doesn't overlap. I'm just checking that those are the ones that are... I understand. I think that's what is getting me mixed up. Okay, so that's 1. That's 2. Okay. So currently we have 2 nighttime on the bottom half. And then we have 1, 2. We have 2 and 2 nighttime, so that's 4 nighttimes. We have 2 always. We have 4 nighttimes, and we have 5 nevers. Okay, we're gonna do again the same thing I was doing. So currently we have 3 glowing. Now we have 3 glowing, but it's a different 3. So it's that bottom 2. So there's 2 nevers there. And then 1, 2, 3. So there is 5 nevers. And we'll just add up the rest for the last one, because I'm like, this is such a pain. I'm gonna be honest, this is not a fun puzzle. This is not a fun puzzle. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. See, and how are we going over? How are we going over? 4. I literally did 5, 4, 2, and 5. Which is not possible. 5, 4, 2, and 5 is not possible. Okay. Let's go back to 0. We're gonna start again with the always ones. There's 3. There's 1. Okay, there's 3. There's 1. So there is only 2 always. We're gonna try if I do 4 and 5, so 5 nevers and 4 night times, and then I do 2 always, 5, 4, and 2, that's 11, and then we wind up with 3 days. Is that correct?
Yo.
Thank God. That was such a pain in the ass, you guys.
It
I'm gonna be so honest, that was not a fun puzzle. That was just a pain of a puzzle.
Plastic thing.
I wish I could like mark them, like label which mushroom was which. I think it would make it a lot easier for me.
It's a tape from Mariana's dictaphone.
It must have been the 4th tape.
Come on, give it up. Just let me take it.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God, there's 4 new ones. Hello? I'm back. Welcome back. Okay.
Hello, who's this?
My name is Magnus.
Oh, this is the actual phone call
yeah?
she got from him.
Just happen to have my number, do you? Listen, buddy.
I'm not lying to you. You and I share a mutual acquaintance.
Okay.
She has informed me of your skill set. I wish to hire
He was talking about Tadpole.
and I believe I have something I can offer in payment.
I'm listening.
Okay.
What are you after?
I'm in need of information. Information about a woman named Felicia Stonetop.
Okay. What is the information that he needs about her? I don't understand. Did she go missing? Did she disappear? Did she run away? Okay, that's static. Oh, so that was the only thing.
I really don't know why you're here. This doesn't concern you.
What the fuck?
Even if it does, it is wholly unrelated to our unfortunate voyage.
This is so creepy.
It doesn't open that way. It slides out at the side. Let me do
Oh. He must have been talking about the black box.
it. There's something inside. Wait. What's this?
Okay, I mean, we're gonna open it and find out that way. Okay, that's what I thought for these. There's literally nothing on them. Oh, I didn't mean to click out of the game.
That recording.
It's what Mariana said she recorded while she was in the control room.
And just like she said, Mortuga's having a one-sided conversation.
I think it's missing half the audio. If only
Yeah,
we
because
could
it kept
hear
on
what it's
glitching
saying.
out.
Even as it is, I'd say this is a pretty important
I agree.
discovery.
Oh?
We finally know how to...
Yeah.
Yep. There's no
He
wonder.
literally said we just have to slide the side out. Okay. Go ahead and get this thing
Maybe
open.
there is
It slides out at the side.
Okay. Oh, I literally needed to prompt. We literally needed to prompt it to do that. The box that was actually really easy to open. Okay, that's so funny.
It's a scroll.
Let's read it. It's the other half of the map. A ripped scroll found in the black box. I know you wanted the coordinates, but I don't know them, so this is all you get. If you don't know how to make use of it, that's your problem, not mine. We put it all back where we found it, with the exception of the key, which, as you're well aware, has been safely around my neck ever since. Remember, it destroyed my father within a few short years. He was a man of sturdy constitution, too. Or he had been before we found it, before she spoke to us. A wise man would simply put the entire thing out of his mind. SS. Is that Miss Seafoam herself?
I know.
Should we put it back together?
All in good time.
Okay. We can't do that right now, or what? I guess we can't do that right now. Whatever. Let's open the other ones.
An envelope.
A black-edged mourning envelope found in the black box. It's been ripped open at the side and is currently empty. Governor Faustus Fellow and Selena Stonetop. Governor's Manor. Fellow Estate, Ponder Hill, Silkworm-on-Sea. Okay. Interesting.
It's empty.
Those black edges.
Yeah, it's a mourning envelope. It's used to send news of someone's death.
I'm assuming of Felicia's, but he probably didn't believe it. And what is on this recording? Let's go.
The rain is incessant, but it's oddly localized.
Is that Felix? Who is that?
Local biome. Fluid. What I
do love the rain. What can I say?
Fluid is being diluted.
Oh?
I'm curious to see what happens. We believe it was born here long ago. How
The
long
sea serpent. Is that what they're talking about?
We found traces of its pilgrimage to the south. It's barren for some miles until, of course, you near the coast. Followed by, and you'd come to a small settlement known as Silkworm. It may be endangered, or it may hold a position of insight. I'm not sure. I'd like to suggest one of you travel there and find out. Faustus,
Okay.
I thought perhaps this might interest you in particular.
Interesting.
Ask for a man named Solomon Stonetop.
Okay. Watch all 3 film reels, find all clues. Okay. Oh, is that it? It's implying that that's not it. There's one more thing left, and that might be something we have to talk to them about. I'm not really sure.
Oh, cool.
We don't know the rule.
You don't normally let that stop.
Okay, we still can't do that, I guess. I don't think there's anything new about this photo.
So you can see it from the bed.
Okay. I'm assuming that that has to be something we get by talking to everyone. But we're gonna check the bilge beforehand. I mean, that's probably one of the only few rooms we haven't actually looked in. One last thing to see if it's in here, but doesn't look like it. Well, I guess it's time. I guess it's time.
I don't think they've spotted us.
Let's stay back here. Maybe we can listen in on what they're each talking about.
Eavesdropping?
I never used that word. But yeah.
Okay. I'm just like, there's something left on the checklist. Which is why I'm like, I don't know what it's supposed to be.
You don't want
I do. But let's.
You don't want
I do.
Okay. I do think we need to go and talk to them. I think by talking to them we can find something.
Tadpole wouldn't let me swim in her pool.
Really?
Maybe I should start locking my door when you're not mine.
I don't know where else I could possibly have to look.
Still in the pocket of Mom's jacket.
Okay, so these are supposed to be the hints, right? Okay, so she was talking to Hex. Are there exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Oh, it literally says the Iron Bell. Okay, literally, where was the Iron Bell? Oh, we're just going to it directly. I understand. Because I wanted to use it, but I was like, I don't know. I know exactly what it was used
You've been
for.
calling it a bell this whole time.
And it's a key. I know that. It used to be. It's not a bell at all.
It's not a bell at all.
Yeah.
It's a mechanism that connects to another.
But I mean, it's still bell-shaped. Okay. We knew this literally from the beginning of the game, by the way. Like, this was so obvious. The hanging part slots into the shape on the lid. The locker unlock the cauldron.
Slots into.
Like, come on, we literally knew this from day one. It was so obvious.
If the bell
It was so
attaches into
obvious.
the cauldron, then it must be possible to move it down into the room below, into the illusion theater.
Yes.
What are you suggesting?
But I don't know what locking it is really going to prove or do, for that matter.
No, there's gotta be some simple way to do it.
Yeah. Let's take another look at this room.
Okay.
So this was Mortuga's
Where
couch.
do you sleep?
It's not his bedroom. It's more... It's a treasure chest. Someone's peeking out.
Hello?
I mean... Was it in this thing? There was a button, no?
Should we move the table?
Let's move the table.
I'll let you do that.
Okay.
Should we move the rug?
We're gonna move the rug.
Me again,
Yeah.
huh?
We're gonna open that too.
Should we move the
Yeah,
I can
yeah,
take this
go
one.
for it.
Wow. Thanks. It's open.
Looks like it's exactly the right size.
Well, yes.
So what now? Do
I
we
guess but it's probably easier for us.
I,
That's because it's not in this room.
Oh.
Is that everything?
Nearly. There's one more room
Yeah. Let's fucking go. Okay.
Well, here we are.
There must be some way to get the iron bell to lower onto the cauldron.
Okay. Let's
There
move
must
this,
be a
shall
way
we?
I think we should probably shut the
Oh.
cauldron. We'd better shut
Okay.
it.
I thought we were gonna look for the handle first.
There must be a way to lower the...
Was there anything in
Let's
here?
leave it shut for now.
Was it over here?
There must be a way to lower the iron.
Dude, am I tripping?
Post taped to a
The
pipe.
pipe looks a little loose. Do you think it's supposed to move?
Hi, Lisa. Welcome in. How are you doing? Just coming in for a bit because I'm editing. Well, yes. I hope it's going very smoothly and you're not getting stuck on anything. Sometimes it can take some time to do stuff. But I hope you're locked in and you're making great progress. You guys, if you're not following Lisa, go and change that immediately. Yeah. Yeah, especially if you like Scooby-Doo, because she's working on a Scooby-Doo deep dive right now. So, yeah. Go and ask her. She's doing them cosplays for y'all. Exactly. I'm cutting it down for the period. Have you filmed all of your parts yet, or do you still have some segments you need to film? We're currently like we're like this close to wrapping this up. I'm locked in. I need to find out what happened. The pipe looks a little loose. Do you think it's supposed to move? Yes. Yeah. If you have to ask, that means we're gonna do it. Oh, hello? Oh. Still gotta say, okay, period. Well, yes. You guys. I'm sorry. I'm like, what is this gonna reveal? I understand that this unlocks and locks the cauldron, but like, what is this going to do? Do you know who did it yet? No. I had suspicions, and then I feel like they blew them out of proportion. I feel like I'm really leaning towards either the actor or the writer, honestly. The fact that his hair was chalked in, well, yes. So when the iron bell is placed over the conduit, it can be used, yes. We knew that already.
If we can work out how to activate it.
Okay. Let's turn this handle, sure. Ah. Is it the moon? Oh.
Maybe if my arms were a little longer.
You know, you don't have to stand there with your face pressed in.
We have two people, you know.
Because there's two of us.
I was
You
gonna
can take
say,
one.
I'm like, there's literally two of us, Diva. Okay. Turn both handles. Okay.
So that's how you unlock the cauldron.
The top part spun around. That mechanism.
It was pretty fast. Literally, OMG, I'm saying.
But there's something
There's a reason we have Sally.
Take a look at it.
Is it the moon? Is it the egg story? Is it this?
That little metal part isn't supposed to be there, huh?
I wonder.
I mean, that was probably attached to the buoy, right? I would think so. That was probably a way to get it attached and latched onto the buoy, so that they would place it deep in the ocean. But what did they find in there? The unveiling of the Illusion Theater. Let's go. Let's go. What else are we going to unveil? A murderer and a thief?
Let's put this together, shall we?
Go ahead.
I mean...
So, Mortuga opened the cauldron in order to take something out of it.
I can recognize that.
Okay, but how was he killed?
The thing inside the cauldron, the iron bell. It was definitely not the iron bell because he would have died from a bludgeoning. I don't think it was the stone cauldron. So I think it's the thing inside the cauldron.
Inside the cauldron.
You sure about that?
You really think he just got cut by the cauldron? I mean, I thought that at first, but I'm like, I don't think so. I mean, it literally cannot be the bell. So it would have to be the stone cauldron, but I'm like, it didn't look that sharp.
The stone cauldron.
You sure about that?
What? We're really arguing it's the bell.
And that's when he was killed.
Okay, but how was he killed?
Unless we're arguing like a weapon, the weapon was latched onto the iron bell.
The iron bell.
We know that the cauldron lid is
literally how the fuck?
Screwdriver kind of thing.
How the fuck? He wasn't died by bludgeoning.
Wanted to unlock the cauldron. He'd first have to lower the bell into this room.
Yes.
Like we just did.
You know, we've actually got evidence for this. First-hand evidence, no less.
Okay. First-hand evidence to confirm he lowered the iron bell. Do we have evidence he did it himself? Can we use this? Okay. What is it proof that we have that he did it? The day of, oh, probably the recording. Where's the recording? Hold on. Okay.
Come on, give it up. Just let me try.
Was it this? It wasn't this. Was it here? I really don't know why you're here. This doesn't concern you. Even if it does, it's wholly unrelated. Doesn't open that way. Okay.
Nope.
No, that was him talking about the box. I didn't mean to do that. Why is this not clicking for me? I feel like it could still be this.
Come on, give it up. Just let me take it.
I'm sorry, Tanya. I cannot.
But why'd you...
Okay. That doesn't prove anything. That doesn't prove anything. See, I'm like, I know it happened in here, but I'm like, that's not really proof either. And that doesn't prove that that's what happened. Okay. Where do we have proof that that's something or someone showed us a vision? Oh. I mean, I guess that, but that doesn't prove that he opened it. But okay, so we're trying to present
X
this.
had a memory of seeing Mortuga through the window of the Illusion Theater.
Oh yeah, look at that. The dark shape that lowers down in front of Mortuga. That's the iron bell.
That doesn't prove that he did it.
But then to actually unlock the cauldron, you have
He
to
had
turn
to
the
twist
handles
it.
on both sides of the bell.
Yeah, well, we just did that too.
Yeah.
It was easy.
I mean, sure, if you've got two people.
But as
taking
one
handle
person, it's
each,
going to be
but how
challenging.
did Mortuga do it?
Use a special tool. He did it by himself. He had help from someone. I mean, symmetry was in there. But I'm going to assume that he used a special tool.
He used a special tool.
Wait, really?
You know what?
Okay,
Let's try
no.
that again.
But then to actually unlock the cauldron,
Let's think
you
this
have to turn
through.
the handles on both sides.
I mean,
of the
he
bell.
can still do it by
we just did
himself.
that too. It was easy.
I mean, sure, if you've got two people taking one handle
But the
each,
vision didn't show
but
two
how did
people.
Mortuga do it?
He either did it by himself, or he had someone else help. But I feel like he must have done it by himself. Like, did we have proof of anyone else being in there? Do we have timelines? Okay. I wish I could just switch from here. I'm trying to think about this. I mean, I don't know.
But how did Mortuga do it?
He did it by himself. He had help from someone else. I just can't think of who would have helped him if he had help from someone else. It would have had to have been... I mean, maybe Zephyr, right? Maybe that's why the bottle was there.
Help from someone else. On second thought.
Okay.
Actually unlock.
Yeah,
well,
we just...
Sure. But how did Mortuga?
I guess he did do it by himself then. He just had to hold it up real close.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. There's even a record of him trying to do this once before.
Is there? What kind of record?
Felicia Stonetop's diary. From their time on the Dearest Selena. Magnus put his arms around it to turn the things. He can just about reach, but I told him not to do it like that. Might not be safe, since we don't know exactly what'll happen. So I said we could do it together, one each.
So Mortuga...
Why do I not remember reading that diary?
But only just.
Right, only just.
Yeah.
In order to reach both sides, he had to place his body directly up against the bell.
He has to be up close and personal.
Before I told you not to.
And that's what got him killed?
Okay. Diva, this is getting ridiculous. This is getting ridiculous. Are we really arguing that this wedge killed him? How? What the fuck? Was that an accident? I don't think it was an accident because I don't think this piece is supposed to be there. I don't think this piece is supposed to be there. I don't know why I was thinking that this would be for the buoy, but for the buoy, all they would need is that hook. So, I don't think it was an accident, but I think somebody maybe made him do it. Like, that looks sharp. The edge of it looks like it could be sharp enough. But I don't know how the circular part would be that sharp. Okay. How did the iron bell kill him? The metal thing was wedged into the iron bell to kill Mortuga when it fell down? Oh, to kill him when he gets up close. This is starting to get more and more reachy. Would he not fucking see it there? No, he wouldn't. Because he would go to turn it, and it would turn the thing to unlock the chest and then cut his neck. I see. I did not fucking consider that shit at all. I did not consider that shit. To kill him when it rotated around. That's fucking insane.
To kill Mortuga.
You must be a really sick person to have thought of this. It's so simple, but like so sinister.
We saw how fast.
That's fucking crazy.
Really heavy. He must have a whole load.
The fact that we literally could have killed ourselves the same way if we had not done it together.
It's not actually part of the iron bell. Someone must have put it there.
Uh-huh.
Right. The culprit, presumably. Knowing it would kill Mortuga if and when he tried to unlock.
Can we fingerprint it? Can we like check it for blood to verify?
Even if he did press up against the bell, I'm not sure it's long enough or sharp enough to cut you.
Yeah. It's sharper than it looks. It didn't actually kill him. It was longer, but it's broken in half. There has to be someone who knew that he does it. Yeah. Let's see. Which is why I'm leaning towards Zephyr, but like I don't know if anybody else admitted to knowing how this thing's work. It's broken. Listen, Lisa, we cannot be backseating, okay? We have to let me figure this out. But that is also what I'm thinking. We just don't know what it is. We just don't know what it is. I'm like, why do I think it's the... Oh, well, that's okay. It's okay. That's why I'm letting you know. I'm trying to think. I'm like, what could it be, though? Diva, is it the fucking coral? And listen, the coral is the only thing that I can think of that's sharp enough. I literally can't think of anything else. Wait, I thought he asked me to present it. It is broken. I don't know if it's broken in half, but it is broken.
It was longer, but it's been broken in half. The part sticking out of the bell isn't the complete murder weapon. It's a fragment left behind.
I don't believe that that's actually what it was.
Presumably, when the
I don't think
culprit
it's the
took it back
coral,
out.
but it's definitely
A
something.
fragment of what? A knife?
Okay. Something that belonged to Mortuga, something taken out of the black box. Something that belonged to the culprit. Okay. Let's look back at what we took from the black box. Literally, we only had, like, the letter. Is a piece of this broken? No. I'm trying to think of, like, what the actual fuck is that piece? Who said that? Listen, it's okay. Was it broken from this? Where the fuck would it be if it was on this thing? I don't know. Okay. Diva. Was it one of these things? Like, this is leaning more and more into it being Zephyr, but I'm like...
A fragment of what?
Okay.
A knife?
It just, like, it looks rusty, too, which is why I'm like, I don't know. Something that belonged to the culprit, something that belonged to Mortuga. Something taken out of the black box. Can we look back in the black box? Do we still have it as evidence? Okay, I don't think it's anything out of the black box. Unless that's what was in the letter, which I don't really understand. What were our other options? It was something broken from somebody else's shit. If it's broken from this, I think that's beyond ridiculous. But also, like, what else was the point of getting this other piece? I'm trying to see if there's, like, something that... Diva, was it the glass? Oh my god.
A fragment of what?
Okay, I might be tripping. I might be tripping. But maybe it was something that belonged to the culprit. No?
Yeah, let's the part sticking out of the bell.
What other?
The complete murder weapon.
Okay,
it's a
I understand that, but of what?
Presumably, when the culprit took it back out.
Of what, Diva?
A fragment of what? A knife?
It's not something taken out of the block box, so it's something that belonged to him.
To Mortuga.
Sure about that?
Are we really saying it's in the black box? So, okay, it's the item we didn't see.
Something taken out of the black box.
Which was what? Let me look at that damn black box again. Like, hello? What could it possibly be? I literally don't see anything of interest in here. It was taken out of the black box. Okay. Are we saying it was the ripped scroll? Because no, it wasn't the ripped scroll. Are we saying it's the morning envelope? Whatever the fuck they took from it? I guess. But what was inside? The envelope, the address, the stamps. The postmark, I guess?
This is the right clue, but let's be...
Dude, I'm so... I mean, is it literally just the envelope?
This is the right clue, but we want a specific aspect.
What are we getting at? Is it literally the letter opener? Like... We can't read the address. I don't think the stamps say shit. Oh my god. It was a part of a fucking pair of scissors. The same fucking scissors that was on the head. What the fuck are we getting at?
But there's an imprint of what was in there when we're...
I mean, I know what we're getting at, but this is beyond ridiculous.
It's pretty clear. You can see exactly what shape it
is.
is.
This is beyond ridiculous.
Okay, but what is it? And why was it in that envelope?
Dude, it's a pair of scissors.
A pair of scissors.
And we know exactly where the pair of scissors...
The envelope.
What are you talking about?
But there's an imprint of what was in there when Mortuga first opened the box. It's pretty
Is it not the pair of scissors from the head?
Shape it is.
Okay, but what is it? And why was it in that envelope?
Did I just click too quickly? I mean, I guess it's a necklace then, right? I'm sorry I called it the pair of scissors. Her necklace is a fucking pair of scissors. Whatever.
Okay, but
whatever. Loki, that would be kind of really cunty, though. That would be kind of cunty. I would live for that.
Necklace.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I would.
We'll talk about that in a minute.
Okay. So, I guess they don't want me to just show the evidence. Like, okay. We literally have a picture of her. She's literally wearing it. Whatever. Whatever. Is Cynthia wearing it in here? No. Okay. Is Felicia wearing it? Diva, that's covered. If we're really getting at this is what she's wearing, this is fucking ridiculous, by the way. You literally cannot see it.
It once belonged
You
to
literally
Felicia's
cannot see it.
She's wearing it in the
Whatever.
painting. I'm pretty sure she is, anyway.
I don't know. It doesn't show the necklace very
That's what
clearly.
I'm saying.
It's half hidden in her dress.
Thank God, Sally. I'm glad you're locked in. Okay. Can we show this? This should have worked in the first place, by the way.
Is worn by Selena Stonetop, Felicia's mother.
Yes.
Who presumably passed it down to her daughter. I'm assuming
This is something I'm more in line with, like, actually making sense. Thank
back
you.
to its original owner after Felicia died.
So, the morning envelope was sent to Fellow Manor. And then Selena, or Governor Fellow, or whoever, they put it in the black box.
And then eventually Mariana comes along, finds the box, brings it onto the submarine, and hands it to Magnus Mortuga.
Okay.
But then opens it while he's in the captain's cabin with the culprit.
Okay, which I fucking I feel like I'm inclined to think that's Tadpole. Evidence of him opening it while okay, we have that evidence. I just don't know who the culprit was supposed to be.
I really don't know why you're here. This doesn't concern you. Even if
Okay.
it does, it is wholly unrelated to our unfortunate voyage. It doesn't open that way.
It sounds like he's talking to either Grip.
Let me do it. There's something inside. Wait. What's this?
What happened
Who is
next?
he talking to?
Well, we know Mortuga didn't stay too long in the captain's cabin.
Yes.
Since Mariana told us he came back into the control room.
So we need to go and look at the timeline of people who had the opportunity to go there.
And that's when they could have wedged it into the side of the iron bell.
Yes.
So that if Mortuga attempted to unlock the cauldron by himself,
it would be the last thing he ever did.
Okay. Alright, let's take a look at the timelines real quick. I wish we could go and see the whole timeline. Also, hi Teody, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. This is the timeline of when they showed up, not necessarily where they were beforehand. And I feel like that would be a lot more useful to know. Well, okay. So it can't be the person who showed up immediately, but I wish we could go and like look at their alibis directly. Like, it would be more helpful if I could see that in order. I wish I had the timeline. Like I said, you guys, if I had the timeline right now, we would know. We would know.
There's something I don't understand.
What?
Hello, honestly, it was I'm sorry, Teody. I hope tomorrow treats you better. I hope tomorrow treats you better. Feel free to share if you want to, but you really don't have to, okay? Don't feel pressured. Don't feel pressured. But I hope you at least got yourself something to eat. Maybe a nice snack to cheer you up. Like, you know? Sometimes everybody needs a little pick-me-up.
Mortuga opened the cauldron in order to take something out. And that's when he was killed.
Yes.
Right.
So why was the cauldron empty?
Because he already took what it was. The cauldron was always empty. The culprit stole the contents of the cauldron.
Hydrate.
Mortuga emptied the cauldron. He did not empty the cauldron before he died, and it was not always empty, so the culprit stole the contents. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, let me click so I can see your emote. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna drink some water.
The culprit stole the contents of the cauldron.
Which was
That's
what,
the only way to
though?
explain it.
But how did they get to it?
Was it the mermaid's
How did
tongue?
they get to the cauldron?
Was it
You
the
mean
mermaid's
because
tongue?
the room was locked?
Well, not technically locked, but Mortuga turned the wheel to shut the bulkhead door from the inside.
Unless they came from above. Bitch, I know he did not come from above. That's ridiculous. I guess no. It depends on what it was. If it was something that could have possibly been dropped down below him, maybe? I'm not really sure. Well, also, somebody had to wind the bell back up. Because when we got into that room, that bell was not still in there.
And he shut it tight. Probably as tight as he could. And by all accounts, he was pretty strong.
Mm-hmm. The culprit was strong enough to open the door. The culprit broke the door down. The culprit didn't need to use the door.
The culprit didn't need to use that door.
If the culprit didn't use the illusion theater bulkhead, how did they access the crime scene? Well, they were either hiding in the crime scene, or they were in the captain's cabin. I mean, I guess you wouldn't want to be caught in there still, you know, so I would assume you were already there.
They came in via the captain's cabin.
So they really did just go down.
Hole in the floor.
Listen, I wanted to think that they were just in there.
Surely Mortuga
That's
would make
ridiculous.
Sure nobody could get into the captain's cabin.
How?
How did Mortuga stop people from going into the captain's cabin? The eyeball key. Right? Yeah.
He had a key, he would have locked it.
You think?
Which was being kept by symmetry.
Arranged it like we just did, moving the desk and the rug to reveal the hole.
Yeah.
He wouldn't want anyone
It wouldn't
wandering
take
in
time
seeing
and would be very obvious.
Would have needed the eyeball key.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't have been symmetry.
I doubt Mortuga left it lying around.
Unless she lied about doing her
Probably
magic trick
took
in
it
the
with
first
him.
place.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mortuga did take the key into the illusion theater.
But then he died in a locked room. So how did someone else get hold of it?
Huh. Diva, I don't know. Okay. Well, the eyeball key must have fallen through the vent. How do you force him to drop the key, though? That's what I don't understand. How do you force him to drop the key? It landed inside, fell through the vent under the cauldron, and landed in the bilge. But, like, legitimately, how did that happen? Also, Symmetry had the key. What was she trying to steal?
Kind of weird.
I don't
That's
understand.
the bilge water smell.
So the eyeball key just happened to roll across
Like,
the floor
that doesn't
into
just
the
happen.
No.
But how
Didn't
did he...
happen by accident.
How did it happen by accident? The culprit used a magnet. The culprit used air to blow the key. The culprit tilted the submarine. Okay.
Tilted the submarine.
I didn't... I guess I wasn't... I think I thought about that a long time ago and I just forgot about it. But we did know that. With the wheel? Diva, what do you mean? Bitch, I think it's the valve wheel, right?
Making the submarine surface tilts the front end
Uh-huh.
up and the back end down.
They moved the whole
And that's why it was a
submarine
really sharp
just for that.
tilt. Everybody pointed it out.
Have any evidence for that?
Literally every single testimony.
Suspects mentioning it in their statements.
Like,
Oh yeah. Anything else?
literally all of them mentioned it. A phenomenon observed at the crime scene. A clue found in the control room. A clue found at the crime scene. What? I don't know about this one. Okay. A phenomenon observed at the crime scene. Was there a phenomenon that we observed at the crime scene? Divas, I don't think so. The stone cauldron was already open.
Anything else?
A clue found in the control room. What did we find in the control room? The compass. The compass?
Anything else?
Let's say the compass.
A clue found at the crime scene.
No, that's not what I meant. Well, now we have to present something that we found in the crime scene. The moon vial.
The moon vial. How is that evidence of the submarine tilting?
It makes sense if you know where it came from.
It was on the chair, and then it falls.
Found a part of it that got left behind.
Mark, set a good example for your peers. What do you mean? How so? Where'd the moon vial come from? We found a part of it that got left behind. Where did the moon vial come from? The chair? Diva, what is he getting at? I'm so sorry. What is he getting at with this part? Was it here? Okay, the glass dropper.
So the moon vial rolled right off Mortuga's desk and through the hole in the floor.
Girl, that's a crazy reach. Okay. We did find a clue in the control room. Which was the compass. And maybe that's how it fell and broke? Okay. Where's the compass at? Okay.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Something that would make more sense, I guess. What else did we find that could possibly have to do with this situation? Something that would move as a result of the movement? That's a record of the submarine suddenly surfaced. Oh, was it this? I mean, which part is evidence of the? I mean, I would guess this, right? The messy writing.
Log card from the day of the murder. It shows the depth of the submarine.
It starts at 0. That's when it surfaced.
And then it just goes crazy.
Came on board. It steadily goes down, but then later it suddenly goes back up again.
Maybe she removed the compass to try and hide that? Okay.
A phenomenon observed at the crime scene.
Are we talking about the magic trick? A phenomenon that's evidence of... Oh, the blood. I did think about that, and I did point that out.
Mortuga's blood. It pulled out first, but then started running down towards the bilge vent.
And I did point that out, I think last stream or 2 streams ago.
Cabin, which, as we know, gave them access to the crime scene from above.
They climbed down the rope, through
This
the
is
hole,
fucking crazy bizarre, by the way.
where they were free to take the contents.
I don't know how you do all this shit without getting noticed.
Although, to get out, they'd need to climb back up the bell rope.
And there's no way
they'd
they
have
did
to leave
that.
The illusion theater with the iron bell still lowered onto the cauldron.
Yeah.
Right, well, I figured they just turned the rope winch manually. I'm sure you could.
Which they probably
even if
did,
it's not how
yeah.
You're supposed to do it.
Oh.
And after that, all they had to do was
I guess
cover
that's
the hole
possible,
back
yeah.
up with the rug in the desk.
And lock the
I was
captain's
thinking they would
cabin
already
on the
be
way
in
out.
there. No.
It's about time we went to speak with everyone else.
Okay.
Mess hall?
Let's go.
I feel like I should know who did it, but I'm like, it's not connected for me, Divas. Oh, where did y'all go? They're still fighting.
I can hear them arguing. I think they're...
Parlor.
Okay. Okay, here's the thing. We're gonna have ads coming up, and I think that this is the finale. Like, I think we're wrapping it up. So, what we're gonna do is I'm going to go use the bathroom, and I'm going to go feed Mishmish. And after I do that, then we are going to wrap this up. I think that that's the best way to do it. I think that that's the best way to do it.
This isn't ideal, but it's the safest way to make sure nothing happens to make it worse. You're not locked in.
Girl, what the fuck is she going on about? Anyways, it says we're at 72%, by the way, which I'm like, how the fuck are we only at 72%? I digress. We're going to finish this game today. I feel like we're literally at the end. So if it takes us a little bit to wrap up, it takes us a little bit to wrap up. This is about to be disastrous. I know, Mish. We're about to find out the murder. Like, you better prepare yourself. Put your seatbelts on.
Look, I know this isn't ideal, but this is just how it needs to be until we can...
How? Until we what?
Hi.
Yeah.
Hey,
we're wrapping this up.
Cynthia's decided to lock us in.
I just blocked the foredeck access, just for the time being.
How come?
Why?
She may have gone mad. We're still assessing.
She's worried the culprit will attempt to escape as soon as they're named.
Oh, we're naming the culprit? Lovely.
She didn't actually want me to. She wanted to kick me off.
Cynthia fired the detective dudes.
And I don't care.
She didn't fire us.
On the contrary, we've been pretty busy.
Oh? Doing what?
What else?
Yes, we have
Solving
been.
the mystery.
Exactly. I don't know who did it. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like if we talked over the timeline again, we would know. We would know if we talked over the timeline again.
Stay still for a minute. Surely the captain...
So what are we looking at? Do you have the murder weapon?
No.
Kinda.
Well,
Right.
yes.
Kinda.
Cynthia, maybe you should have fired them.
No, look, listen to me.
Listen.
He was killed by the mechanism of the iron bell.
Yes, he
It lowers
was.
into the cauldron, and they fit together. It's a big mechanical lock.
Right. And there's this little metal thing.
Which
wedged
several of them
inside.
must have already
It's
known
not
how that
part of
works.
The iron bell itself. But
No, Mishmish.
they got in and out without ever opening or closing the bulkhead door.
Mm-hmm.
So, the murder weapon...
It's a necklace?
Felicia Stonetop's necklace.
And it's
Yes.
still missing?
Right. Apart from a small fragment that snapped off and was left in the iron bell.
And Mortuga was killed because he tried to take something out of the cauldron?
Take what out of the cauldron?
I don't know.
It can only really be one thing. The one thing that all of this has been about.
The fucking mask? Oh my god. See, like, that's what I thought.
The mermaid's tongue.
Diva, now we know what that means. We know what that means. I mean, it was Zephyr, right? Like, it literally has to be. He was the first person there, too, wasn't he? If we go to his timeline, where is he? Yeah. Literally has to be. Has to be.
The mermaid's what?
It's a kind of ancient artifact. Mortuga found it on a sea voyage years ago.
He did.
Right. The same voyage captured on this film reel and depicted in this bottle.
Exactly.
Captain Felicia Stonetop and her helmsman, Magnus
He was such a
Mortuga.
cutie.
They went off into the ocean on a ship named the Dearest Selina.
Mm-hmm.
And came back with a mermaid's tongue.
Yes.
And that's what Mortuga kept in the cauldron?
But it was empty. It's been empty since we discovered the murder.
Which
Quite right.
means
If this
whoever
mermaid's
has
tongue
it.
came out of the cauldron, where's it been this whole time?
Well, we
Unless somebody
found
planted it
Dr.
in his
Zephyr's
things.
cabinet of curiosity.
Did you? Fascinating.
But I don't know.
But what
There's
is
a lot
it?
of really
What does
weird
it
things
do?
that don't add up. Where was his ridiculous book? Right here. Okay. There's Golden Palm. Here we go.
The mermaid's tongue, said to facilitate.
Basically, you can speak to God.
But she lies beyond
Which is
the veil.
ridiculous, but that does not
There's a
matter
special
to these
key
people.
to operate. Huh.
A key? What kind of key?
The scissors, potentially?
Facilitate communication?
I don't know.
What does that actually mean?
It's a translator. When worn over one's head, the mermaid's tongue allows you to commune with the mermaid. Thus the
Okay.
name tongue, referring not to an appendage, but to the language spoken by the
And
mermaid.
how does that work? Can we actually use it?
Anyone gonna tell me who the mermaid is, or...?
Okay. An image of the mermaid. There are two that I can think of. The moon photo.
That's not it.
So they're talking about the sea serpent. I mean, I feel like the moon photo is still related, but...
That's not it.
Really? Am I crazy? Okay.
So there's a painting.
Isn't
painted
that the
by
same
Selina
thing?
Stonetop.
Okay.
And a photograph taken with a submarine's underwater imaging system.
It's supposed to be the same thing,
Why
I'm
would
pretty
you
sure.
translate her to talk to her? She's not local, or what?
She speaks a language none of us could understand.
Okay, which is
It
what
said
exactly?
that attempting to commune with her without harnessing the mermaid's tongue
Uh-huh.
would drive one mad.
But how does
Y'all,
it
I've written
work?
this story before, too.
Nobody knows.
Nice. Convenient.
It is a powerful and priceless artifact.
Oh, it's
Mm-hmm.
powerful, all right. Look what it's doing to all of you.
I don't know, guys. I'm not sure if I'm buying into this thing.
I don't know if I
It just
believe
looks
that.
like some grody old leather mask.
But I don't really see him benefiting from it at all. That's because it is. That's because it's a fake. That's because it's not complete. Oh, so this is not the real one. He has a fake. Zephyr has a fake. So the real one is still out there.
That's because it's a fake.
Are you sure?
Not
Kind
really.
of just looks like some grody old
Okay,
leather
so no.
mask.
It's not complete because it doesn't have the key, right?
That's because it's not complete.
How do you know?
So this image here, it's a photograph.
Oh, the
of
gems.
drawing. A cropped photograph too. The good news
Okay.
is we've got the
Which
real
I'm
thing.
assuming are the keys. Okay, the 2 parts that make up a complete image of the mermaid's tongue. Okay. Will this picture ever come into use? I think it was literally just the WW. Okay. Okay, so these are the gems.
That's not it.
No, but I do think those are probably the gems that are correlating to the eyes. But okay.
That's not it.
I understand we're saying that's not it. It's 2 pieces. They said to make the... Oh.
That's not it.
Hello?
Nope.
What? How is that not... I feel like this is literally quite literally evidence, but okay. That's not good enough, I guess. I wish I could, like, exit. I feel like this is a glitch. Because it's not telling me the right information on here. Okay. Literally, we don't have it on here.
That's not right.
Where is the text? Was there something in here of value? No.
That's not it.
I hate that the game is not giving me like the option to quit things. Okay. I'm trying to think this through. Did we have it in here? Girl, this game is not functioning properly. I don't know why it's lagging like this.
I'm curious to see what happens. We believe it was born here.
I have literally no clue what we're doing currently, to be honest. I really don't. I really don't.
Some miles until, of course, you near the coast. Follow the line.
I mean, they said we're trying to show like the top and bottom half of the mask. But like legitimately, how else would I show this? I'm really annoyed by this right now. Not this either. Was it on here? No. Diva. Okay.
That's not right.
So we're literally just getting the 2 pieces of the map. Oh my god, that's so annoying. That's exactly what I was trying to do, by the way. And because it didn't accept it, I didn't realize I had to put in the top one first. Okay, turns out the ocean map shows exactly what it's supposed to look like. Okay. Here, hold on. Here we need the coral. The coral. And then here we need the gems. Exactly.
Oh, sure. Just help yourself to the stuff in my
Give me a
personal
second.
treasure chest. I don't mind.
Oh, okay. He figured it out. Mish was trying to go behind the blinds. Well, I mean, your stuff is related to this.
That antenna. Is that coral? It looks sharp.
It is, and it's hard, like crystal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure it explains the scratch marks in the cauldron.
Yeah.
But why did Mortuga keep it locked in the cauldron?
Because he wasn't able to unlock the cauldron. I don't think that's true. Because direct sunlight would have destroyed it because he wanted to keep it hidden from everyone. I feel like that's what it is.
Because he wanted to keep it hidden from everyone. The mermaid's tongue being
That's
on
why he
board
always
was a
had
secret
something on top of
Mortuga
it.
was keeping. The cauldron was covered by the sailcloth
Yeah.
and locked in the storeroom, and Mortuga wanted to keep it that way.
It's true. When he saw my poster...
Even when he asked for the magic trick, he still wanted it covered.
Why the cauldron, though? Wouldn't it have been less conspicuous if he just kept it in a wooden crate or something?
Keeping the mermaid's tongue in the cauldron wasn't something Mortuga came up with himself. Even before he ever found it, it's just where it's always been kept.
I mean, yeah, that's true. Evidence to show the mermaid's tongue historically has always been in the cauldron. Did we have proof in here?
There it is.
Yeah.
See? In the cauldron, beneath the iron bell, beneath the wooden buoy.
Yeah.
But that was a long time ago. How do you know the mermaid's tongue was still in the cauldron at the time of the murder?
Well, Tadpole told us about someone she saw on the aft deck shortly after the murder. She described it as a demon, with a single horn and glowing eyes.
The culprit wearing the mermaid's tongue.
That's fucking crazy.
We figured they'd just taken it from the cauldron after killing Mortuga.
So the culprit knew about the mermaid's tongue. Knew what it was? Knew how to use it?
Definitely.
Yeah.
But Mortuga never really told us about any of this. How did the culprit know about it?
Because they were the creator of the mermaid's tongue, because they forced Mortuga to tell them about it, because they were the third person on the Dearest Selena voyage. Hold on. Where is the Dearest Selena ship? Right. That's just Mortuga and Felicia. Was Cynthia with them? Or not Cynthia? Seafoam's mom. Was she with them? I don't think so. Hold on.
Mortuga never really told us about any of this.
How did the culprit know? Because they created it. There's no reason for us to think the person created it. Because they forced Mortuga to tell them all about it. Because they were the third person. I think that's what it is.
Mortuga to tell them all about it.
Are you sure?
No.
Not really.
So the culprit
No, I think it was the third person on it, and I think it was Zephyr.
Because they were.
Right? Because I think Zephyr literally joined them before that trip. Captain Mortuga found... Okay, no. Final preparations before we take the submarine out for the first time. Zephyr sets up his equipment in the infirmary, and then they rescue him. When did they meet Zephyr? Mortuga had been partaking in his experiments. Okay. She's all that stirs in the minds of men. Okay. When did he join? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I know he was one of the only people on there, but... Okay.
Person? In addition to Magnus Mortuga and Felicia Stonetop, I assume.
And it can't be Grip, because Grip did not know about
And what evidence
the
have
trip.
you collected to support this?
Evidence? Let's see.
Okay. The ship in a bottle.
The ship in a bottle.
The model of Martus Mortuga gives off a strange smell. No. The moon vial dropper rattles when you shake it. Okay, no. I think it is the ship in a bottle. Rattles when you shake it because a model of someone else is hidden inside the ship.
In a bottle.
I knew there was something in there. Someone.
I just am surprised we didn't open it to look. The audio recording of Mortuga opening the black box. Yeah.
Mortuga opening the black box.
What recording is this?
I really don't know why you're here.
Whoever he was talking to.
Even
Whoever
if it
he was
does,
talking
It
to.
is wholly unrelated to our unfortunate voyage.
Yeah. Mortuga is talking about the third person from the voyage. The audio was recorded by the third person from the voyage. Mortuga is talking to the third person from the voyage. Yes.
Mortuga is talking to the third person from the voyage.
Is he? I only hear the one voice.
Okay. What explains the curious nature of the audio recording of Mortuga opening the black box? The interference? I don't think so. Mortuga opening the black box. What was in there? What explains the curious nature of the audio recording of... I mean, it's the fact that it was static, right? Let's listen to this again. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my gosh. Why is it not working? I don't understand why this game is lagging so much right now. This is really pissing me off. I'm gonna be honest. I think that these bugs really ruin the immersion a little bit, because I'm like, we're trying to look at the evidence and we literally cannot. What evidence? What explains? I mean, is it possible that she was with them? I feel like that's a crazy reach. No, she wasn't. Okay. The curious nature of the audio recording of Mortuga opening the black box. Okay. We need to listen to it again. Hopefully it works this time. Okay. I don't know why you're here. This doesn't concern you. Even if it does, it's wholly unrelated to our voyage. It doesn't open that way. It slides out the side. Let me do it. There's something inside. Wait. What is this? Okay, and he sees the necklace. Oh my god. What explains the... I don't understand. I mean, it's some sort of static interference. So maybe this...
That's not it.
No. What malfunctioning piece of technology explains the curious nature of the audio... Okay. Are we getting at it being the compass? I can't really think of it being anything else. I don't think anything else malfunctioned. I think it is the compass.
That's not right.
No? What else malfunctions? Are my ears so itchy right now? Okay. What malfunctioning pieces of technology? Malfunctioning pieces of technology. Explain the curious... Again, it's giving audio interference. Or like signal interference, which makes me think cell phone. But cell phone didn't have an issue. None of these are technological. The radios? Oh, the radio interference.
Before it
Okay.
reached Mariana's pipe, the audio was transmitted from the cabin to the control
That
room
makes
by
sense.
these radios. Only they're faulty. Or one of them is, at least.
Mhm.
It turns itself on and off every few seconds.
I don't know why
The cadence happened to line
my
up with
brain
the
just shut
conversation,
off.
so you only get Mortuga's half.
Yeah.
Huh. That's quite the coincidence. Personally, if I'd written that, I'd feel guilty.
There are more things in heaven and earth, Mr. Werman.
Yeah.
It seems almost intentional, but I mean, that was there, I think, for a long time.
Mortuga's film reel.
Mm-hmm. It was whatever was back there. Reveals there's someone other... Yeah.
This is the correct clue, but we need to choose...
It's not the size of, sorry. The opening of the door, that's what I mean.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Spooky.
I thought maybe that was
there
a
we
sea
are.
serpent, low-key.
Quite a bit of evidence as it stands.
All right. But does any of that tell you who it actually is?
No.
Potentially, yeah.
Not directly. The ship in a bottle rattling... The ship in a bottle rattling when you shake it. I mean, yeah, I feel like that would be a good one.
The ship in a bottle rattling when you shake it.
Because if we open it
The
and we get the
model prison
piece,
inside the ship? There's a way to work out who it is?
we can just break it open.
Let's do it with logic and reasoning, shall we?
I guess.
First, we'll compare the ship in a bottle with Mortuga's other wooden model.
Okay. Just want to let you know you're saying a good example. Well, thank you. So can we break? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, not me tap. Well, exactly. Well, because I'm like, sincerely, if there was a murder, do we really need to be gentle? Like, I'm sorry. Somebody's a killer. A killer. What the hell? Okay, what the hell is he talking about the other wooden model? Y'all, this is what I mean when I say my brain is empty. Because what other model does he have? The buoy? That's not a wooden model. Okay. Do we have like a small one that I'm just not seeing? The figurehead?
That's not right.
No. Diva, am I blind? Am I blind? Perhaps, honestly. Perhaps. Do we have anything in here? Yes? Do you... Okay. The way that I am literally blind. Imagine we're actually playing the game with my eyes closed. We're just gonna try to go in order. In the hopes that I see it this way. The eyeball... Oh. Hello.
The model town.
Like, this is what I mean. I'm like, this is why I need to go in order, because when I look at too many things, I'm like, I literally don't see it. I literally don't see it. My boyfriend was literally calling me out for this the other day. I was looking for Mish's toys. She has like a small bee, and I was literally looking at it in front of me, but because I didn't know where it was, I literally could not see it. And he's like, it's right there. I'm like, I do not see it. Please. A bee? Yes. It's like a small bee. Like it's like this big. She really loves it. She really loves playing with it. But I'm like, how do I not see it? I had it was under the couch, and I literally had my flashlight up in there. And I'm looking and I'm staring, and it's right in front of me. And I was looking all around it, and I just could not see it. You have just what I'm looking for, blindness. You see everything else but what you need. And you know what? I do think that part of that comes from the fact that I've learned to control F too much stuff. You know what I mean? Like, do you have control F syndrome? You would understand. I will open a web page, and instead of searching through it, I'm going to control F for the words that I need instead of just searching for them. And even like things like that, I feel like are diminishing my brain from its ability to spot things. And I'm like, we need to stop, but also I'm like, when I'm working, I'm like, they already tell me I take too long on shit. Diva, you need the practice. No, because I literally do. This is why I miss working at Target, because when I worked at Target, when we were doing the order pickup stuff, I would literally have to look for things. And like, I got so good at it that now I'm like, Diva, I need that job back. Low key. Just for the practice. Mish, say hello, because we are putting you back on your card. You should play some card. Honestly, perhaps. Maybe I do. Oh, do you miss Miss? Yes. Cutie. Well, she's here. She's here. She's here. I will be playing her promptly after we're done with the stream. Trust. I was actually literally just running with her before the stream, Loki. But she wants a lot more play, honestly. I feel like she would benefit from like 10 times a day. Baby Miss Squared. Well, yes. Miss Squared. Exactly. How does a model town identify who will be in the ship in a bottle? Okay. The lighthouse. The people in the town. The people who aren't in the town. Yes. I want to see you play I'm on observation duty or an anomaly game so bad. Wait, which ones are those? Which ones are those? I feel like the really repetitive ones I'm not interested in, but like the ones that are more story focused, I am more interested in.
The people who aren't in the town.
Yes.
What do you mean?
If their model's not there, that means they have to be on the ship. But like, I still think we should just break it open.
She's the figurehead.
I do think we should just break in.
It's important to remember that the model town is specific to Mortuga's life.
Mm-hmm.
When adding the model figures, he only included people he had dealings with.
Yes.
And he only detailed the buildings he was familiar with. The rest are just generic blocks.
Okay.
With this in mind, there's someone else who should be here, but isn't.
Okay. We'll have to look at the evidence and get a closer look, but you guys, hi Drax. If you're not following Drax is also a streamer, okay? He been trying to lock in on his streams a little bit more recently, even though he does play some toxic games. I'm seeing you, Drax. How are you doing? Are you doing well? Are you doing amazing? Are you doing incredible? How are you doing? You have to look at a space and observation duty and security cameras, and you just try to spot the different. Interesting. Maybe I'll look into it. I feel like for my cognitive abilities, we need something like that. With this in mind, there's someone else, but I do think sometimes for me, is League more toxic? I disagree, to be honest. I think Valorant is, no, I would say League is probably more toxic, but Valorant is not far behind. I make the toxic games not, period. We love to see it. I do think that with things like that, I think something like that would benefit me. Because I feel like I always am looking for exactly what's there. Diva, I want to go back and look. Don't piss me off. Okay, he didn't really... No, he did know Grip. He did know Grip. Was Grip on there? Diva, I wish I got to look at it. I wish I got to look at it more deeply. Okay, he literally would not have known Mariana. He would not have known Cynthia. I don't think he knew Symmetry yet. I mean, himself? That would have made sense. I don't think he hadn't met Worman, so he wouldn't know about Worman. He wouldn't have met Dirk Dansum, that's for sure. He saved Tadpole, but there's no reason for her to be there. I feel like it's either Grip or Zephyr.
Mortuga made a detailed model of Grip's shop. It's not a generic cube like everything else, which means there should be a model of Grip himself. But it's not there.
But why would Mortuga include Grip in his model town? Did they know each other?
And if they did,
I mean, they
how
did.
Grip end up going along on Mortuga's ship?
When he crashed? Evidence of Mortuga's dealings with Grip that led him to coming to the Void. I mean, we just have to find their deal, right? Which was on the map. It was on the map. Like,
there's a sticker on the back.
and they but here's the thing.
It's a service record from
I'm a little bit
shop.
confused about this. Why would it be Grip? Because Grip already went with them on the trip. Why would he have fought about it? I knew it. Well, not yet. I was just going off on... Here's, like, the thing that's confusing me is they already fought about the fact that he wanted to take the ship on to this location. And Mortuga didn't. Like, more recently, after the voyage. Was that... I guess that was just to cover up, huh? He was just lying. This is what I say. I'm taking these characters at their word too much. Because he literally just had to lie about that. It didn't need to happen when he said it did. I believe these bitches too much. I knew that guy was a little bit suspicious, but I still don't understand why he even changed his cane. Was it to hide the fact that he broke it? I don't know.
Hired Grip to interpret the ocean map, which he did. But Grip didn't ask for payment in money. Instead, he asked to come
Also,
on the
thank you for the
voyage.
5 streams cheek. Periods.
This isn't proof. Not really.
Not really. Yeah, it's not enough.
Well, there is one thing we could
do. It. If you don't, I will.
Let's do it! Let's break that fucking glass. Let's go. Imagine it's somebody else. Diva, what do y'all think I should break it with? Wait, you guys can choose this time. You guys can choose. Last time I decided to use the box. What do y'all want me to use to break it? And imagine I try something else and it doesn't work. You guys can choose. Hold on. Just type in the number 1 through 5. The typewriter. Wait, Loki. Okay, the typewriter. Break it with a rose. Drax. We're gonna write about the rose toy on the typewriter. Let's do it. Imagine it doesn't. Fuck you, Worman. Honestly. Honestly. Stay mad. Stay mad. Why is... I don't know. Maybe they're using them. Bitch. This is so ominous. Well,
Mr. Grip being on that
what do you
ship
have to say for yourself now?
that he murdered Mortuga.
Yes, I know.
What about the murder weapon? What happened to it?
Well, we can easily
Nor
explain the
is this
murder
evidence
weapon.
That he used the mermaid's tongue. Wouldn't he have needed that special key?
Grip still has the murder weapon. Diva, let's look at his cane real quick. I was thinking it's him after they mentioned something about the boat moving. It's because he's the navigator. Okay. Which is actually kind of strange. It's kind of strange to me, but actually now it does make sense. That's why he didn't want to be the navigator anymore. Because they already had the shit. That's why he didn't ask Cynthia to become the navigator. And maybe it's also because that would put some suspicion on him if he became the new navigator after the murder, because now that would show he has easier access. Okay, but let's take a look at his cane. Ignoring the fact that that looks like it was burned, by the way, by the same thing that burned the ship from a long time ago. That's not the point. Is the scissor fucking hiding under the hat? Like, I'm sorry, but like, why can we not remove the hat? Like, that's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Okay, that's not really evidence. What were our other options? He either still has the murder weapon. He still has the key. Well, that's not true because I don't know if that's true. I don't know what that is. It's wooden, maybe. No, because I mean, I guess we didn't get a good picture of the scissors. Grip has both the murder weapon and the key? What the fuck is the key, though? Do we have picture of the key? I don't think so. No, the hat on the cane. I mean, maybe. We're gonna go with... I feel like these are all reaches because I'm not really sure. We're gonna stay he still has the murder weapon.
Grip still has the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
Okay, no.
Not really, no.
I wasn't sure, Diva. I wasn't sure he called me out.
Being on that ship isn't. What about the murder weapon?
You can't remove it because it's all... Yeah, but we didn't try. We don't know that for sure. We don't know that for sure.
Right.
They should have
Nor
confirmed.
Is this evidence that he used?
I know.
He ever needed that special.
Well, we don't know if he actually used it. Oh, well. Grip has both the murder weapon and the key. I mean, right? Because we didn't find the scissors anywhere else. We're just gonna say he has it. If we can't find it, why can't we find it?
Grip still has both the murder weapon.
I don't know what it is. I'm gonna be so honest. Divas, of course they're asking. Of course they're asking. Okay. Oh my god. I'm going to scream. Bitch, we've had the murder weapon all fucking long? Oh my god. This is so unserious. Bitch, it's right there. I'm like, the moment I presented it, that was enough. That was enough. I'm so... Uh-huh.
I guess this is it.
His look, no, literally. I did not expect him to look like that. I'm not gonna lie. No wonder she needed the fucking compass repaired. She needed it repaired because one of the needles was not moving, which was the weapon. Why let his hair out suddenly? I think he's having a breakdown. I think he's having a breakdown. Why does he look like he's gonna kill us next? Diva, let's calm down. You don't need to kill us too. Like... Okay. A strange leather mask known as the mermaid tongue. Okay, but like... What are we doing exactly?
What do I do?
Hell if I know, bitch. Hell if I know.
Should I put him in the brig?
There's a brig?
I was thinking maybe we could
Diva.
use one of the bunk rooms. We could lock it from the outside.
Let's cross that brig when we come to it.
Sally, this is not the time.
Sally.
It was funny though.
Sorry.
Okay.
Fascinating, but not wholly unexpected.
I mean, yeah.
Oh no? You had it sussed out?
To a certain extent.
You could have told us.
I mean, he had motive. I guess.
And what if I'd been wrong?
I'm like, I don't understand what his motive would have been if he was on the trip in the first place. He could have just stolen that shit and ran off.
He stands exposed at last, and witnessed by
Also, how did the mask end up in Zephyr's lab? Did he just put it there? Okay.
Yeah, well, we kind of backed him into a corner, literally.
Well, we did.
Is it bravery or surrender?
That's a good question.
Accepting that your world will render. Nothing.
His countenance shifted.
I mean, wouldn't yours if you were exposed for murder?
The mask dropped and truth stands bare revealed.
No, he looks fucking scary right now.
He looks terrified.
I don't think he has another weapon though. Girl, we're just gonna put you in prison. We don't need to execute you.
You get 10 minutes.
I guess I don't know. Like, send him to a facility that's gonna help him. Like, Tadpole is so ready to square up. Okay, but like, to be fair, Tadpole literally was saved by Mortuga. She was one of the few people I was convinced like there's no way she would do it. She's so mean because I mean, like, imagine somebody just like, oh, I killed him because I wanted the treasure. Bitch, you couldn't just steal it and go. We had to commit this murder. Come on now.
Then it's my turn.
What are you going to do?
Listen, I'm not gonna stand in the way.
Actually, it might be better if you don't answer that.
Except she has the muscle to back it up. Listen, she's trying to be her inspiration to hit the gym and get built like her. Exactly. Not that might be better if you don't answer that. Listen, I'm not gonna snitch.
The villain reveals himself.
He's not exactly innocent.
Classic literary trope.
This is not the fucking time.
Let me guess. He's about to monologue about why he did it.
I don't know if he will.
I'd be disappointed if he didn't.
But I would be disappointed if he didn't. I agree.
What happens now? We call the cops or what?
Diva, I don't even know where the fuck we are. Call the cops where? Call the cops where by the time... How are you going to tell them where to show up? Did we think that through, Dirk? Did we?
With what?
Well, the cell phone... Oh, yeah, no signal, huh?
And again, even if we have a signal, how are you going to tell them where to show up? Coordinates... Okay, but like... Do we have the coordinates right now? Nobody's in that control room. Maybe he broke that shit. Imagine he's the only one who knows how to even get the coordinates. No, I think Cynthia seemed capable enough. Who else do we have left to ask?
What do we do? What should I
Diva,
do?
okay.
Let's cross that.
Sally.
Sorry.
Okay, can we look at the drink? No, we talked to everyone, no?
I think we'd better talk to Grip.
Okay, I tried. I'd better talk to Grip. Hell, I'm trying. Hello?
Let's stay where we are for now.
I'm annoyed. I'm actively clicking him. What else do I do?
Yeah,
accepting.
We already went through this. I'm so confused. Oh, Diva, I just had to click at the top. Anyway.
Chart the uncharted.
Anyway.
The unmeasurable. A hollow promise. Such feats belong not to mortal hands. But after years of fraudulently offering this to others, I began, in earnest, to yearn for it myself.
Okay, I mean, I believe that.
Desire to journey into the unknown, to quantify it. A lifelong coward, I could never convince myself to act on it.
Okay.
I tell myself as an excuse that I never had any kind of opportunity to act on it.
Okay.
Till one day.
You were given one. I don't know why we need evidence. What presented Grip with an opportunity? Literally, is it not this? Oh, not this. Where's the other piece? Is it not literally just this?
Mortuga sought out my services. Not because we were friends, but simply because I was the one with the skills to
Yeah,
interpret that
which I think is fair.
Sensing an opportunity at long last, I refused financial payment for the work. Instead,
I mean, I think that's a smart thing to do, right? If you get offered the trip of a lifetime in exchange for your services, money can't really buy that.
Such was his desire to interpret the map. The work was
okay.
done, and so we went. Despite my bold intentions, I mostly found myself sheltering within Felicia's cabin during the voyage. All the while, she and Mortuga stood around.
Because he's seasick or what?
Swept and heroic, far more at home on the sea than I.
Okay.
Regret reared its head.
I understand that.
Inviting myself into their world. From
Why?
the cabin, I sat and listened to their conversation.
Not the eavesdropping.
What they were looking for, what they were hoping to find.
Okay. Which was the sea serpent or what? I mean, I don't think she knew about the mermaid. The mermaid's tongue, right? I mean, I guess it's on here. Did she want the...
That's not right.
The coral? I feel like it would have been the sea serpent. Where was the picture? Also, I'm sorry. I'm so distracted by how beautiful the music is right now.
Nope.
Okay, so it's not... If it's not the sea serpent, unless... I'm gonna double check by presenting the painting again.
That's not right.
But if it's not that, then it's probably... that, yeah.
Did Felicia know what it was before she found it?
Somehow she did.
Oh.
A description to Mortuga.
Well, that's what I was intrigued by, because I was like, how does she know all the details regarding this?
Facilitates communication with an ancient being.
Because I don't think the document specified all of that stuff.
That's really how she worded it.
With the right contraption in your pocket, even the great...
God, this music is literally perfect for this moment.
Calculated. And here it was. Not a map, not a compass, but a communication device. A translator.
Okay.
Besides knowing what it was, Felicia also knew how to find it.
Interesting.
Its location in the ocean would be marked with a wooden buoy that glows with green light. We waited.
Where did you get all of this information from, I wonder?
Long, we were indeed signaled by this very light, and the buoy was sighted.
There's something so beautiful about that.
Pulled it all up, right onto the deck. It was heavy, but he was strong.
Okay. What am I showing evidence for? Diva, we already know what he pulled out. He pulled out the iron bell of the cauldron.
Cauldron locked together to form that single shape.
Yeah.
Mortuga went to unlock it by himself.
Which looks like an egg.
She cautioned him against it. She warned that it could be dangerous to stand so close, as the mechanism would be surely powerful. And so they unlocked it together, taking a handle each. Felicia took the mermaid's tongue from within the cauldron.
Okay.
The coral and the gemstone eyes?
Yes,
I'm assuming it did, yeah.
And what about the necklace?
Felicia had it around her neck.
She'd come prepared.
Did she use it?
Yes, I watched her do it. She used the
Did it
necklace
work?
key to wind
Did it
up the
do
mermaid's
anything?
tongue and placed it over her head. Felicia spoke through the mask. Her voice was changed. The mermaid was summoned.
What?
First, I rushed out onto the deck and leaned over the side. Mortuga clambered up to the wheel in an attempt to steer us away from harm.
Wait,
The mermaid
away
reached
from
out and
harm?
grabbed the wheel.
And Mortuga's right shoulder?
Yes.
That's how it got burned?
His fingerprint mark.
Mortuga held fast, but a portion of the wheel broke off and fell into the ocean. With her other hand, the mermaid grabbed the mast, almost snapping it in two. The ship buckled and I was thrown off the side into the ocean.
Oof.
I was...
My God.
But I was held in place by a hand. Her hand.
Oh.
Speaking to me, but it was a language I could not understand.
Did he make the paintings?
I wanted so much to understand. Sensing the disconnect, she let go. A moment.
Oh, because they said when you talk to the mermaid, you go insane. Yeah.
Aware that I was about to drown.
Exactly, Lisa.
Didn't want to leave.
Because he talked to her before without the mask
A
on.
broken piece from the ship's
Oh
wheel
my
floated
God.
up in front.
Yeah.
By its intervention, I was reminded of my earthly existence.
Diva.
My life beyond this singular moment.
I don't even, like, I don't think we can help
With
him.
a cowardly desire to return to the surface, to see the sun, to live, to breathe.
I like, how do you help someone who there's no solution to helping?
The mermaid was nowhere to be seen.
I don't.
Was the dearest
Oh.
Wait, the wood from the broken wheel.
It eventually became the wooden boy. I don't think that's true, because the wooden boy was already there. It eventually became Cornelius Kane.
It eventually became Cornelius Kane.
Correct. It has been my earthly tether. The feel of the wood in my hand. A tangible reminder.
Because he remembers how long he was stranded for, and yeah. God, that's such a horrible situation to be in.
Weren't you stranded in the ocean?
Somehow
Did they come back for you? Oh my God.
I took the broken wheel piece back home and fell into
Holy fuck. I don't even know what to say. Like, I actually just feel bad for him. I mean, I guess I can kind of understand why they would just leave. To some extent, because they're scared, but at the same time, I'm like, damn, they didn't even come back to look for him. Damn. I did not expect to feel bad for this man, y'all. Let me drink some water. I literally feel chills because I'm like, I was not expecting this to be what happened. Man. Well, now what? Like, we can keep going, but I'm like, I don't even fucking know what to do with this man. Like, oh, I don't know.
Not Mortuga.
Oh. But that makes me think about the fact that Mortuga saved Tadpole probably because he felt guilty about what happened with Grip. Damn. Damn. I'm feeling like entire body chills right now. I'm like thinking, I think it's so interesting to see how somebody's life can be changed by even events like this, where like he probably did feel a lot of regret, because I don't think he otherwise would have gone to help Tadpole had it not been for this situation. And it's so interesting to think of the position that Tadpole is in. She's only alive basically because Grip was abandoned, I think. And probably because they found out that he was alive. So there's probably a lot of guilt connected to that. Why did Grip go looking for Felicia and not Mortuga? Felicia had been the one to unlock the cauldron. Felicia had been the one wearing the mermaid tongue. Yeah.
Felicia had been the one wearing the mermaid's tongue.
Correct. Given what I knew of its function,
he was put through it, Fruit.
Understood what the mermaid had said to me.
I don't know if she would have.
Stonetop Inn, but Felicia was not there. I searched through the empty building until I came to Mortuga's room. I was encouraged to see that he had at least retained the wooden boy and the iron bell. Mortuga was in his bed, asleep. He looked ill, weak. I woke him up.
Okay.
I asked him about the mermaid's tongue. What had happened to it? Where was it? At first, Mortuga said nothing. He merely looked at me.
Did Felicia also go crazy?
He told me that he and Felicia had locked it away in the cauldron and thrown it back into the ocean. He said they'd kept the wooden boy so that nobody else would ever be able to find it. And they'd kept the iron bell so that even if someone was to come across the cauldron, they wouldn't be able to unlock it.
Interesting.
I was horrified to learn this. My only chance of summoning and communicating.
Where did the cauldron come from then?
Lost beneath the waves.
Did they actually abandon it, or did they keep it and lie about it?
The necklace key.
Mortuga hadn't mentioned it, and I did not ask about it.
Okay.
At that time, I simply assumed it had been left in the mouth of the mermaid's tongue and thus would be in the cauldron.
I guess fair enough.
I demanded that we take the dearest Selena back out on a second voyage.
So that's what their fight was actually over.
Mortuga said it was impossible. For one, the dearest Selena couldn't recover it from the bottom of the ocean if it was not attached to the board.
That's why he made the submarine.
Felicia had decommissioned the ship and it was being taken apart at the shipyard. In explanation, Mortuga handed me a folded piece of parchment.
Okay. What parchment did Mortuga show to Grip to explain the fate of the dear Selena? Was it Zephyr's letter? Hold on, I don't remember what exactly was this. Maybe it was this.
Nope.
Okay, no. I feel like that would make sense. Because that does address the fact that she sold it. It featured a note from Felicia. Okay, it wasn't this. Because that was part of the scroll. A note from Felicia. I think it was a painting. No, I don't think so. Okay. I don't... Hold on. I need to turn down the music because it's distracting me. Okay, what parchment did Mortuga show to Grip to explain the fate of the Selena? It featured a note from her. Okay, do we have anything that has a note? None of these. None of these. None of these. Unless it's this. No, it wouldn't be that. That wouldn't make sense. What was in here? The way that my brain is blanking again, y'all. What would he have shown him that had a note from Felicia? This doesn't have a note from Felicia. I don't think it would have been this. No, this is also from the governor. So it wouldn't be that. We already said it wasn't Zephyr's letter. This had nothing to do with Felicia. None of this. Caretaker's journal was Zephyr's, so that has nothing to do with this. Was it the inn's deed? The inn deeds? I think it is this, yeah.
It had inscribed a note from Felicia. She was to be leaving town immediately. She did not say where she was going. Mortuga told me he had slept through Felicia's parting visit. He was distraught over it.
Damn, that does sound miserable too.
With a desperate look, he asked
God,
if Felicia had also
shit just keeps going wrong to everyone.
I told him.
Why would he ask that?
She had.
Oh.
Mortuga's eyes opened wide. Did she say where she was going?
Did he lie?
I have to know.
I told him yes. Yes. She told me where she was going and she'd given me the address.
Oh.
His eyes
I mean, I'm sure he's lying again, but...
Give it to me.
I need to know. I'll go after her.
I told him I would. In exchange for the mermaid's tongue.
Ah.
Mortuga told me again how it was impossible.
Why?
There's no way. It's lost. You need to let it go.
I didn't want to hear it. I left the inn still clutching the deeds. I went down to the shipyard and spoke with Donovan Drummond. He had begun taking part in the Selena.
That makes a lot more
inquired
sense.
About purchasing Drummond's unused submarine, a seafoam submarine. He told me he would be willing to part with it, but it had never been finished. In order for it to be seaworthy, it would need several new parts that would take a long time to build.
Damn,
However,
he really just went and sold Mortuga's shit? You offered to finish the seafoam submarine yourself. You offered to buy the dearest Selena instead. Yeah.
You offered to buy both the seafoam submarine and the dearest Selena.
Correct. I suggested
That's fucking insane, by the way, that he just sold and bought shit that was not
Drummond
his.
merely asked how I was going to pay for 2 vessels. I showed him the deeds to the Stone Top Inn. He accepted it as payment.
Is the
That's
inn
insane,
really
by the
worth
way.
as much as 2 vessels?
Perhaps not. But in truth, I think Drummond was glad to have an excuse to part with them.
Why?
Besides, I knew all too well the allure of a worthy challenge.
I guess maybe
a
just
chance
to
put one's
earn
skills
something
to their
on them,
fullest.
but...
Indeed, the task of combining the 2 incomplete vessels into a single seaworthy one was highly intriguing to him. And so, it was done.
But if you commissioned it, why was it called the Mortuga submarine? Who painted that on the foredeck?
Drummond did. He didn't want it to say Seafoam any longer. Too many painful memories.
But why
Why?
Mortuga and not Grip?
What happened to her mom? I don't know if we were told like the entire life story. Because Drummond wanted Mortuga to think he owned the submarine because Diva. It's because he was selling the Stonetop Inn and he doesn't have the right to do that. Like,
Because Grip paid for
come
it with
on.
indents, which were in Mortuga's name.
Right.
To make it
Drummond
seem
seemed
like
acting
this
as
was
intermediary for Mortuga,
through him.
the true buyer.
Did you tell
Girl.
Mortuga what you'd done?
Told him of my intention to return to the ocean in a
Sure.
submarine I was having constructed. He wasn't happy about it, but the
Yeah.
submarine took months to complete. That was enough time to convince him to come with me and help search for the mermaid's tongue.
He only came with you because you were pretending to know where Felicia had gone.
Yeah.
And you were withholding it from him.
Correct.
What were you going to do if... and
God, he
when
looks so
Mortuga
happy with
realized
himself
you'd been
about
lying
that.
to him?
It was worth the risk. There was no question of leaving the mermaid's tongue at the bottom of the ocean.
But it wasn't lost in the ocean. Mortuga had it the whole time.
Correct. As I had lied to him, he had lied to me.
Like, why was he so stoked? No, because literally... Wait, so then we just wasted our entire trip searching for that shit. Why was Mortuga so hesitant? Like, what did the mermaid say that scared Felicia so bad that he's like, I need to put this shit away now? Imagine the mermaid just told her to leave him. Anyways. No, but like, what did she say?
Mortuga smuggled the mermaid's tongue onto the submarine before we left.
Okay.
He didn't want to leave it behind, but he didn't want me to know he had it.
Okay.
Smuggled? How?
He brought it in discreetly. How? How did Mortuga smuggle the mermaid's tongue onto the submarine? Was it through this?
That's
okay. I didn't think so. That was just her show. She just said dump him. No, because literally that would be so funny. That would be so funny. I don't think that's what she said because this feels entirely depressing. But I'm like, I don't know what she could have possibly said. Okay. It's a letter that explains how it was smuggled. Was there something on here? This doesn't really say anything about that. So it's not this handwritten letter. There's nothing here. I don't think the newspaper page says anything either. Does it? I don't think it does. Unless he did a magic trick. Unless he did a magic trick. Rounds off her performance with a surprisingly comedic set piece. Okay.
That's not right.
Okay, I was like, that's a reach, but that would have been pretty cool. What other letters do we have? It's not the Indeeds. It's not the Silkworm map. Not the Caretaker's Journal. I'm assuming it's one of these. I'm assuming maybe it came with Zephyr's stuff. I think that's what it is. Girl. That's how the mermaid mask wound up in his office.
Did you know he'd done
He
that?
just smuggled it in with his shit. How does that guy not recognize that?
An old friend, a collector of occult curiosities who might be helpful. But I didn't want anyone to know what we were doing. or what we were looking for.
Please.
I told Mortuga not to mention me in the letter.
I followed Mortuga's instructions precisely.
Okay.
I arrived at Silkworm and went into the Stonetop Inn, where I found the locked cauldron. I placed it among my possessions and ventured onto the submarine waiting in the harbor.
We departed. Zephyr thought he and
So
Mortuga were
crazy.
the only two souls on the ship. I stayed hidden for a week before staging a balloon crash and pretending that Mortuga had rescued me from the ocean.
Okay.
That way I was free to move around the submarine in view of Zephyr, but he could dismiss me as a hapless traveler picked up along the way.
What the
So
fuck?
to begin with, it was
That's
just
so
both.
ridiculous.
But it didn't stay like that for long.
It didn't.
Yeah. Swap the info cards into the correct slots. Click the cards to flip them. Okay. So this is us trying to oh my god, there's so many of these. Okay. We're going to be organizing this while the ads are going, only because it's just me organizing this stuff. We're not gonna present until the ads are done, but I might as well. Okay. Stole the mermaid's tongue from the airlock and put it into his cabinet of curiosity. This has to go here. This has to go here. To be the resident illusionist, that is here. Came across the submarine by pure chance is not on this page. What? Okay. She was invited to be the resident illusionist. That's true. He was invited for his hot air balloon. Tadpole was safe from drowning. This guy came across it by pure chance. He stole the mermaid's tongue from the airlock and put it in his cabinet of curiosity. She was asked by Mortuga to perform a magic act in the illusion theater. She was with Mortuga when he opened the black box and discovered the necklace key. She actually offered to take over from him. Yes. I fucking love Tadpole. I wonder if he confided in her to some extent. But no, she didn't know what his purpose was for being there. Mariano is the one who brought the black box. Was sent to spy on Worman. That is Dirk. Was hired by Grip to kill Magnus Mortuga. Excuse me now? Excuse me now? Was hired by Grip to kill Magnus Mortuga. Okay. Was sent a letter explaining how to access this Mortuga submarine. That's true. Bitch, what in the fuck? We're gonna give this a second for the ads to be over. We're gonna give this a second for the ads to be over while I'm mixing and matching these. That's correct. Considered using... That's that. He wrote a... Mortuga wrote a counter... yeah. Okay. Straight up one of these cases where we're stringing shit together with red yarn. No, literally. Literally, exactly what's happening, actually. We're gonna wait out the ads, and then I'm gonna read all of these, but I'm like, this is actually insane. See, here's the thing. Okay, we're waiting. It's like 2 seconds. It's 2 seconds. We're almost done, you guys. Okay, welcome back from the ads. Let me go over what the fuck we apparently just uncovered. Okay, most of this is a recap, and then the final one's the one where I'm like, wait. So my theory was correct, but like we just jumped to it without explaining it? Yeah, let me get into it. Okay. So the top ones is basically like how they got here. This guy, Grip, he crashed his hot air balloon into the ocean. He was with Mortuga when he opened the black box and discovered the necklace key. I don't know about that one, actually. No, like that is... I mean, that has to be correct. That has to be correct, right? This guy, Zephyr, came across the submarine by pure chance, okay? And he stole the mermaid's tongue and put it in his cabinet of curiosity. Alright. Symmetry was invited to be an illusionist. She was asked to perform magic, okay? Probably he was wanting to use her for more tricks to hide more shit. Tadpole was really just, she got here by being saved by Mortuga, and she literally offered to take over for him to free him from the burden of being the captain, because she could tell he was not excited about it. Cynthia, she wanted here because he owed her money, right? Because of the fact that, like, the deal with her mom and dad was bullshit. Like, her dad didn't own those ships to sell. And so that's why she was here. Mortuga wrote a contract for her, where she forged his signature. Worman was here to basically find out some tea to write about. That's really why he was here. Dirk was here to spy on Worman and make sure that he writes this shit, and he tried to convince him to kill Marcus Mordoom. Mariana was hired by Grip to kill Magnus Mortuga, and she brought the black box into the submarine and gave it to Grip. And Grip took the box and then gave it to Mortuga. The fact that she was hired to kill him is fucking insane. And I considered that earlier, but I was like, after we said that Mortuga did it, or Grip did it, I was like, okay, she's innocent. No. No, she's not.
Nope.
No? Wait. Oh, it's telling us what is right. Okay. Well, it won't let me take this to the other page. Oh. Diva, what? Okay. I didn't know we could flip these. Anyways. Okay, I didn't know we could flip these. That makes so much more sense. I was like, I don't know if it was because he owed her money. I just put it in there because I was like, that's the closest to fitting. I don't like that there's the check marks, but I'm like, okay. Was hired by Mortuga to find information about Felicia Stonetop. Again, that makes sense. She brought it and gave it to Mortuga. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, that sounds weird. He was invited by Mortuga. He actually commissioned it. She was invited to work alongside Dr. Zephyr, and she performed a magic trick for him because it made him miserable. Okay. Well, most of this I could tell they were, the ones that were off, I could tell were off, and I just decided to keep going. I'm gonna be honest. Because I was like, I didn't know we could flip them, so I was like, this is the best fitting one.
Well, that's about
but I guess that these make more sense.
What?
You can't leave it like that.
Oh?
You've left them with misconceptions.
What do you
should
mean?
Tell them what you know. All of it.
Okay.
What do you mean? Misconceptions?
Maybe one or two, yeah.
Okay. What are we getting at? Even though he did wish to leave the submarine, Mortuga could not accept Tadpole's offer to give up his captaincy to her. Before Mortuga could leave the submarine, he needed... Wait, what? Oh, we have to do all of these. Okay, we're gonna go one by one. Even though he did wish to leave the submarine, Mortuga could not accept Tadpole's offer to give up his captaincy to her. Before Mortuga could leave, he needed Grip to reveal the location of Stonetop. Yes.
He always did think he would make the best captain.
And she would.
And he did want to leave.
But he couldn't. Not
exactly.
without the information he so desired.
Not just that. Since it turned out he had the mermaid's tongue on board the entire time, I don't think he wanted to leave me on the submarine.
And I believe that too, exactly.
He didn't want me anywhere.
That was actually my first guess.
He was trying to protect you.
Exactly.
I'm aware.
Well, you didn't care and you still killed him. Oh my god. Okay, Cynthia sought out the submarine to reclaim ownership of it. Mortuga wrote a contract which she found after his death and forged his signature. Cynthia became captain of the... Where is it? Oh, because of the command contract. But it has another page that we discovered inside the black box. No, yes. No, it was a message in the bottle. While it's true that Mortuga did decide to create the command contract after Cynthia showed him the indeeds, the contract was never intended for Cynthia. It was intended for Grip. Wasn't it? Yeah.
So, who was it for?
Me.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I was like, yeah, because he did not have the authority to buy this shit.
Once Mortuga found out the inn deeds had been used to pay for the submarine.
Exactly. Which, by the way, how did he not know that the inn deeds were just missing? But I digress.
He realized for the first time that he was its legal owner. He really hadn't known that before? No, he'd always assumed I paid for it with my own money.
Which, by the way, is a normal assumption to make. Why would he assume that you took his money to pay for it?
Armed with the new information, Mortuga attempted to use it to control me.
Thus, the command contract.
I mean, that makes sense.
What exactly was he hoping to achieve?
Diva, for you to leave? I don't know.
To strong-arm me into telling him...
And I mean that too, yes.
And to cease my search for the mermaid.
Damn, I wonder if we'll actually find out anything about Felicia. I'm trying to think. I'm like, did we actually know anything about her? Bro, Grip, I mean, is straight up fully controlled by his desires. It makes me wonder what the mermaid said to him as opposed to Mortuga and Felicia. Did the mermaid lure in Grip with something he wanted, but something that horrified Felicia and Mortuga? Or maybe, regardless of the mermaid saying good or bad, it relates to... I think that it was because he spoke to the mermaid. I don't think that Mortuga spoke to the mermaid at all. And Felicia was safe because she spoke to the mermaid with the mask on. I don't think it's necessarily what she said, but I mean, the story goes, and this is, you know, choosing to believe the myth, is that if you talk to the mermaid without the mask, you go crazy. Like, that's just what they've shared. Do we know that for sure? I mean, we don't. But if we do go with that, like, that does add up based on our evidence.
But it didn't work.
Of course not.
Wasn't Mortuga supposed to be paperwork averse?
I mean, he was, Diva, but he didn't have another choice. Oh, never mind. I think I missed a lot of info. I was looking otherwise and missed a lot of that. That's okay. That's okay. I was just helping you understand. I do think we can still question the myth, right? Like, the myth is not necessarily a fact.
I'm surprised to learn he would try to control someone with a contract.
Where would he even get an idea like that?
That's my bad. I ended up telling him all about contracts, you know.
Surprise, surprise.
Work.
Yeah, because that's literally all you have to talk about.
I guess Mortuga thought if I could be controlled by a contract,
that's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. Listen, Grip, at this point, like, I understand why Mortuga would want to control him with a contract. Like, he's like, Diva, I want to know that woman is safe. But also, to be fair, she left of her own accord as far as we know. Is it possible that somebody, you know, bribed her to leave or something? It's very possible. But we don't know that. Okay. Next one. Worman was lured into the submarine by the handwritten letter, but it wasn't actually from who it was claimed to be by. Diva. Yeah. Magnus Mortuga sent it hoping to lure Worman onto the submarine. But why? He'd hoped Worman might have information about... Not Julie. No, he'd hoped Worman might have some information about Felicia and Stonetop. I mean, out of these options, yeah, I think that would make the most sense. Because he wrote the story about them.
Not exactly.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that.
It was his idea, but he wasn't one for writing by hand. So
Oh, interesting. That's why the handwriting was that of a woman's.
But why Ibis?
Mortuga didn't want to reveal too much in the letter, so he had the idea to pretend to be a neutral third party.
Fair enough.
We learned about Ibis from that newspaper page, but it just needed to be someone you would listen to.
Listen, they were locked in on the lore.
Honestly, I'm surprised it worked.
Me too, but it did.
This explains why Mortuga kept asking about my father.
Oh, yeah. I was wondering about that.
Were you able to tell him anything?
Anything at all?
Afraid not.
Okay.
I haven't spoken to my father in years.
Do you think he would have known anything about Felicia? About what happened to her?
Like at all?
It's possible.
Okay. Can't we just go and ask him? Okay, last one. Watching Symmetry perform I think it's the stargazing girl did not make Mortuga miserable. He was already miserable because he had just found the mourning envelope, which informed him that Felicia had died.
See? I told you. You didn't make him sad.
Yeah, he was already sad. I was gonna wonder. I was like, wouldn't he have already known? I guess in my brain, I was like, the letter was old, even though it was in the box. But that doesn't make sense. This makes so much more sense.
He just learned about the death of his beloved friend.
Girl, she was probably more than a friend if we're being honest, but...
What I did, it was...
I mean, even if she was like a friend, like he loved her. I need to catch up on the series. Damn, I mean, to be fair, we didn't find the actual morning letter. We just found the envelope of it, but yeah.
You didn't know. Symmetry, let it go. Your anguish.
Yeah, like it wasn't your fault.
That goes for all of you.
Mortuga's actions, his decisions, all motivated by that same singular desire.
Yeah.
It was all in effort to locate Felicia Stonetop.
Her.
Likewise, it transpires that Godric's actions were also motivated by a singular desire.
To commune with the mermaid.
Her.
And when they opened the black box and found
That's
the
so
morning
chilling.
envelope, found the necklace key, it all came to an end.
Yeah.
Well, what are you waiting for? Go ahead, open it.
Godric, I really don't know why you're here. This doesn't concern you.
I really love Mortuga's voice.
I'm to believe the box may contain information on Captain Stonetop.
Even if it does, it is wholly unrelated to our unfortunate voyage.
I'll be the judge of that. There could be anything in that. Listen.
I prefer you not to shake it like that. Besides, it doesn't open that way. It slides out.
Girl, he should not have told him.
Me do it.
What's all this? A scroll? An envelope?
There's something inside. Wait.
The necklace, yeah.
We both know what that is. That's Felicia Stonetop's necklace, isn't it? Isn't it?
Man, he didn't even get the opportunity to fucking grieve. Do you have any thoughts on this? Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so.
The discovery of the necklace precipitated two important conclusions. One, we now possess the key necessary to operate the Mermaid's Tower.
Exactly.
In my complacency, I had not even known it was missing, simply assuming it lay within the cauldron.
Girl.
But no, Felicia had taken it away with her, and now, through what twist of fate, it had returned. Which brings me to conclusion two. The fact that her necklace had been
Oh my god, I heard such loud thunder in real life.
attested to us that Felicia
Great timing for this.
had died.
Yeah.
Even through his
Do we know how she died?
Mortuga could see in my eyes how I wished to make use of the key. Fearing what ruin might follow should I act, he did what he had always done. He lied.
What did he say?
About having the mermaid's tongue on board.
She died? What the hell? Yeah.
We both know this.
I wonder if it had to do with the mermaid. I don't know.
Eyes upon the truth.
The truth?
Which is what?
Had in the storeroom.
About the cauldron? Oh. What did Grip see that confirmed Mortuga was keeping the cauldron? He probably saw the bell.
Nope.
No? What drawing? Oh. What drawing? He must have seen this then. Why would this drawing... No, it's not that... Oh my god. Did he see this drawing?
Correct. I had seen Symmetry's
Girl.
drawing of the cauldron.
He asked me to change it. I was going to change it.
So now you have everything you needed. The key, and the mermaid's tongue itself.
God, I feel so bad for Symmetry too. Having to live with the guilt that she's the reason he knew it was on board.
For rigging the iron
Oh my god.
to a winch above his desk. I concluded that he had set it up this way so that he could unlock the cauldron and access its contents himself.
You think he wanted to use the mermaid's tongue?
You'd like to suggest Mortuga would be immune from such things?
I don't know if I would say immune, but...
I concede it may have been an alluring prospect, but actually choosing to act, it displays a dangerous hubris.
Well, maybe he just wanted to be able to get to it, but not actually use it, you know?
Grip, did you actually accuse Mortuga of wanting to open the cauldron? Of wanting to use the mermaid's tongue?
I did.
Okay.
He denied it, which caused an argument. Truth be told, we were both sick of each other. The last vestige...
Diva, I would be too if somebody was forcing me into this bullshit.
He attempted to shut me down with cold logic, insisting that it was not possible for one man to simultaneously turn both dials on the
Girl.
Wait, is that true?
No. No, it's possible.
No, it's possible.
It is, if you have a wingspan like Magnus Mortuga.
Yeah, you just have to have long arms to be able to do it.
Well, not to side with Grip here, but he was right. Mortuga did open the cauldron, didn't he?
Perhaps
yes, he
his
did,
intention
but...
was simply to move the mermaid's tongue to a newly contrived hiding place.
Maybe he was just gonna destroy it.
As he should have done years hence.
Literally. Like, literally! If it was that much of a problem, we should have just destroyed that shit. Why do you think Mortuga opened the cauldron? I think he wanted to use the mermaid tongue. I think he wanted to hide the mermaid tongue somewhere else. I think he wanted to destroy the mermaid tongue. I mean... I feel like... See, part of me feels like he would have wanted to use it to figure out what the fuck happened to Felicia. That's the only reason that I would think that he would use it. In regards to hiding it, though, it was hidden in Zephyr's location, no? But I guess that was after the fact. I think he wanted to destroy it. And the fact that Symmetry has the mind to feel guilty about accidentally informing Grip, whereas Grip, regardless of the reason, just... Yeah. Yeah, very much that. Very much that. Also, hi, your mama. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out. Well, yes. You guys, your mom is also one of the girlies, okay? Yeah, he also be playing some puzzle stuff. Yeah. Sorry, my nose is so itchy right now. I'm so locked in on this. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how Grip, like, he's still so locked in on the mermaid case that he, like, does not care at all. Which, by the way, not that I don't think it's valid for him to feel heavily upset by what happened to him, but I just don't necessarily think that that is obviously a reason to go and murder someone. Because it is possible that he did not know that you were able to survive. In a situation like that, the mermaid literally burned part of the ship off. There is no actual reason he would have thought that you would survive, even though I think he should have gone back to check. I got back to Don't Starve Together. Oh, nice. I have not played that game, but I have seen some footage of it. Let's see. Did you enjoy it? Did you have a good time? You guys, I'm like, I don't know. I see, my gut is telling me that he would have done it to use the mermaid's tongue, even though he should have destroyed it. But I think he was going to use it.
I think he wanted to use the mermaid's tongue.
Whatever the reason, I knew it was only a matter of time. And
but I only think he wanted to use it to know what happened to Felicia.
I understood the specific physicality of the task ahead of him.
Physicality?
In order to reach both dials, Mortuga would need to hold his body close against the iron bell. His head, his neck, would be right up against
exactly.
the mechanism.
Overcome with frustration and grief, Mortuga had left the room. He had left me with the necklace key.
But I'm sorry, with the fucking necklace key, that scissors is not that small. I feel like it would have noticed.
Around the back, so
but I guess, oh, if it's turning all the way from the back, I guess he wouldn't notice fast enough.
You're a murderer.
Damn. Call me what you will. To me, it was merely insurance against continued deception and greed on the
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Decided to keep the mermaid's tongue for himself, if he decided, as he always had, to
Oh
keep
my
it
god.
from me, then it
I'm so sick of this man.
decision.
He was upset about the greed and the lying, not about the fact that he didn't save him.
Himself in the room, Mortuga unlocked a cauldron and was killed by the blade of the necklace key.
I tilted the submarine in order to claim the eyeball key, which granted me access to the captain's cabin and a path into the storeroom from above. I took the mermaid's tongue from the unlocked cauldron.
And then you went up to the aft deck and used it, didn't you?
Yeah.
I tried to, but you stopped me.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Tadpole then dove
Thank
into the
God.
ocean and collected the pieces.
Including the coral and the gemstone eyes, which she kept for herself.
Yeah, as for the mask.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with keeping the treasure.
And I took it when I later visited the room to collect hex from the dome tank.
Wow, you're
Oh my god. I was wondering, I was like, how did it end up in there then?
Ultimately a wise decision, wouldn't you say?
I guess. I don't think that's necessarily why you took it.
Is it?
Oh my god, no. No, absolutely. You cannot be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We really did not think of securing that fucking bag? Securing the damn mask? Oh my god. I think Mortuga could also have been clouded by his grief and being trapped. I mean, yeah. Yeah, like, definitely. But, like, shit, this is such a fucking shitty situation to be in. Also, how the fuck would you not secure this mask, bro? Shittiest detective alive. I can't even blame just Grimoire. Like, I need to blame Sally, too. This was a joint failing.
Grip turned off the lights.
Yeah. Yeah, I can tell.
Someone grab him!
No, Mish, I'm sorry. You cannot sit like that, baby. You cannot sit on the keyboard. Ow! She's being mean now. God fucking damn it. Let's go.
Let's stay where we are for now.
Stay where we are? How do we grab him then?
The mermaid's tongue, it's gone.
He took it.
He can't
Let's
run up
go.
to the foredeck. It's still locked.
Okay, he's gonna go to the aft
What
deck.
about the aft deck?
Let's go. Maybe we can catch him.
There's a few options on the exit, by the way. He also has... He can leave through fucking Tadpole's room, but... Oh my god. Oh my god. Does it even actually work? We don't know, by the way. We don't actually know if he ate that fruit juice. He ate shit. Oh my god. I will say this looks absolutely crazy. I will say this looks absolutely crazy. It looks like he's about to fight me in a fighting game. I'm sorry, this looks so bizarre. Now what? Let's snatch that bitch off his head. What is he gonna do? Whack me? I don't care.
Are we too late?
Just let him talk to the damn mermaid.
I don't...
What the fuck is he saying right now?
Rip? Are you...
What?
Wait, where's he going?
He does. It just burned him immediately?
It's the compass.
I guess that means that Mortuga did eventually wear the mask.
He fixed it.
Okay. He took all the other bullshit out too? Grip left it for us in the captain's quarters. I thank you for your service? Like, what the fuck?
Should we
lock the door?
Can you see him?
Oh my god. Diva. This is so... Are you fucking kidding me?
This is bad. The pressure changes.
Bitch, let's go.
The radios.
It's fine, just stay calm.
He must be coming from the control room.
Girl, we need to go. We need to move. We need to move, and we need to move now.
We're being held down. We need to resurface.
Okay, animatic.
The submarine can't take it. The controls are going crazy.
Diva, I believe it. Oh my fucking god. Why is she looking at us like that? Oh, she took him. Are we all gonna go crazy? Should I be worried? She is cunty boots down though.
What did she?
She's gone.
I can't. I can't with this shit.
She let us go.
Thank you. I guess. Huh. And Grip has the nerve to nearly kill them all. No, literally.
Let's just head back to Silkworm, shall we? Get everyone off
We're
this.
really just gonna wrap this up like this.
And Silkworm would be which way?
I mean, I guess we have the compass.
We got moved. I don't know where we are. No stars, no moon. I don't know where. I don't know which way north is.
Yeah, we have the compass, Diva. We have the compass now. I guess that was the one thing he has managed to complete.
He fixed it.
Tell me we don't end like this. Tell me we don't end like this. This is so unserious. Just like this scene. Okay, but Sally? Sally's giving down. Sally's giving down. Mariana? Yeah, she's getting into it too. Cynthia's like, what the actual fuck just happened? Symmetry's fucking mourning. And probably still feeling the guilt. Worman is just thinking about his book. Which, by the way, he kind of should be happy, no? He just took the piece, not fixed it. No, he put the lid back on. He put the lid back on. Grip got what he wanted. Slay Queen. I mean, I guess, right?
Easily one of the strangest days of my life.
The fact that this all happened in one day.
It's in the top 5 at least.
Uh-huh.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know.
So far, the only thing I've decided on is to go home and have a bath.
He's probably gonna write his next. Come on, he's gonna write a sequel about this. He's gonna have a sequel about this. Do we have a word stronger than Devil's Advocate? I don't know. I think we need the dictionary for that. Yeah.
A bath? You haven't had enough being submerged in water for one day?
Listen, maybe he's trying to reflect on it. Maybe that's gonna put him back in that spot so he can write that book.
Okay, maybe a shower.
Catching up on your text.
I mean, I'm sure he's glad he's gonna finally get to work on a sequel.
0 missed calls. Can you believe that? 0.
If it's been one day, yeah, I believe it. Hello? It's one day.
Devastating.
Not even from Vanderpeer?
I'm writing him a message now, giving him the deets.
Diva.
A very selective version of the deets.
Thank you.
Smart.
I'm really hoping that man does not write about the fucking mermaid mask and get another bitch warped into this bullshit. Not everyone wants to be sticky. Exactly. Okay, Sally is so litty, like so silly. One letter different for a reason. Exactly. Love her. I love her too.
But I thought that was all very interesting.
I mean, I do too. Don't get me wrong. But I think we're all traumatized.
Yeah, I would have to agree.
You must be pleased. You've come away with a new story to tell around the campfire.
Listen.
Quite right.
I'm not sure it would be wise to tell too many people.
We can omit some details.
Oh, don't worry. I'll change all your names to protect your privacy.
Oh, thank you. Listen, I don't want you to get clocked on YouTube with some, you don't want to get sued. Exactly. I was gonna say traumatized. Exactly.
What are you gonna change my name to?
Detective Galathorn.
Why is that actually a better name?
Wow, I love it.
I do too.
I'm almost afraid to ask.
Sybil.
Ooh.
Yep, this conversation is over.
She doesn't like it. I do. Cynthia, Symmetry, what are you guys gonna do? At least they have each other.
You okay, Cynthia?
She's still processing.
I would be too. What the fuck did the mermaid say? I don't think we'll ever know.
We all are.
That that, and we've just been to tell her stepfather that we're leaving Silkworm.
Oh.
Oh? Where are you headed?
We, haven't worked that out yet.
I know a place you could go.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, I've got a couple friends you could stay
Oh,
with.
nice.
I'll write down the address for you.
Oh, is she giving them the address to Tangle Tower? No, because those bitches left Tangle Tower.
Oh, thank you.
Because she's related to them technically. Right? Wait. Right? Hold on. God, the thunder outside, by the way, is really adding to my environment while playing this game. I'm going to be so honest. Yeah, because she was adopted by the fellows. So she can go and meet the other fellows. Oh, are they a thing? No, but they kind of do feel a little bit coded that way. They do feel a little bit... They were roommates. They were roommates? Come on now. Come on now. I could see it. I could see it. But, you know, no confirmation. No confirmation. I actually, you know, yeah. Do we have anybody else to talk to? Let's talk to Sally, I guess.
Are you okay?
This is not enough. Exactly. It's not enough. It's not. Are you okay? Are you guys okay? Because I'm not. Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. You?
No.
Somehow, yeah.
We're gonna be honest. No, we're not.
That was the weirdest submarine I've ever been on.
What is gonna happen to the submarine?
In the last. Is everyone okay?
I guess so, huh?
I'm not very healed at the moment. Me neither.
Sure. Just had my human perspective permanently and irrevocably shifted, but hey, what's
Listen, he kind of grew on me a little bit. Not Dirk, though. Seems very likely.
Seems very likely. But he made his choice. I really don't think it would do us any good
Yeah.
to worry about it.
Sally, did you write down that address for us?
Yeah, I'm almost done. Just writing something on the back to help you out.
Nice.
Oh, like instructions?
Yeah,
No, it's probably
kind of,
for them
yeah.
to know who you
You
are.
know, I really must be off.
Ah, come on. You've got nowhere to be.
You're quite right. Nowhere is precisely where I need to be, and I'm rather in a hurry to get there.
All right, that
She
was
said, "Get me out."
And Tadpole and Zephyr stayed on the submarine?
Yeah.
Are
That
they
makes
gonna
sense.
rename it?
They have a connection to
You gotta
it.
keep the Mortuga name. It's like his fingerprint on history.
You say that, but by all accounts, he actually didn't like the
yeah.
submarine very much.
It should have
That's
always
true.
been Seafoam,
It
by the
wasn't his choice to
way.
be there. He spent all his time trying to work out how to leave.
Oh, yes,
Like,
all right. I can see that.
I'd say his fingerprint is right here. It's all of you. It's Symmetry, it's Cynthia, Tadpole, Zephyr.
Tadpole, really?
Everyone
I
was
love
trying to-
Tadpole.
Everyone he helped.
Zephyr, I'm like,
That's real.
I don't care.
What about the mermaid's tongue?
What about it?
What about it?
We still don't really know anything about it.
And
How
that's
it works,
okay.
who made it?
Good.
Yeah, thank God.
It's good
We
that
don't
he
want it
did
back.
know. It's right. The mermaid's tongue is a shameless shortcut, a trap for the impatient and the dissolute.
But you don't want to know what the mermaid said?
Oh, I want to know.
We all
As
want
I
to
stand
know.
Before you now, I can't know. You understand? That's
Yeah.
That's just the way it's meant to be.
That was a fucking incredible ending, I have to say. I have full body chills. I don't know what I was expecting from that story and how it was gonna wrap up. Hold on, let's read. Werman announced he wasn't going to write the sequel to his novel. Thank God. Dirk was subsequently released from his contract with Wit and Whimsy. That's something. Mariana Moon, avoiding all questions about where she was headed, simply disappeared over the horizon. Listen, she wants to stay anonymous. She wants to stay anonymous. Madame Tadpole became captain of the Mortuga submarine. Dr. Zephyr stayed on board to continue his research, nearly inspired by what he's witnessed. He shouldn't be.
You're sure this is the address Sally wrote down?
Are they gonna wind up at the tower?
She wrote something on the
Where
back,
are they?
too.
Oh yeah. What was that? Instructions?
It's a little poem. You should read it.
Okay.
You're the poet.
No, you read it.
Okay. eavesdrop what the stars are saying. Earthly tethers slowly.
They look so cute. They look so cute.
Hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet.
Oh. That's so cute. Hopecore, you're exactly. That soundtrack, oh, that's so beautiful. Green, you're, well, yes, well played, thank you. You know, we definitely struggled through some of those. They really, that's what I was wondering where the bird came from. They went to Fifi. Not Penelope, what was her name? Fifi, and what is the other girl's name? I love her, the emo girl. I am so sorry to that woman. I forgot her name. It is so cute that they sent them there because she's related to them. Because she's related to Fifi. And because she doesn't know any of the rest of her family and they're also kind of in a way outcasts. That was so cute. That was such a cute ending. You guys. Let's talk about it, shall we? Oh. I adjusted the wrong volume. You guys, we actually managed to finish the game. That definitely took a lot longer than Tangle Tower did, but I will say, if we are comparing the two, in terms of puzzles, and this also might be the fact that I've gotten a lot better at puzzles, I feel like, for one, sometimes this game would give too many hints. Like, I wish that, like, the hint would be locked behind me choosing to get a hint for the puzzles, I would say. But I think for the most part, I really enjoyed it. I think a lot of the puzzles were really fun, and they weren't overly complicated conceptually, but I did miss that a little bit. I think Tangle Tower had a lot more puzzles than this game did. But this game, I think, really, really nailed the atmospheres. It nailed the character writing. I feel like Tangle Tower was a little bit more archetypal, which I didn't mind. I love Tangle Tower, but I think this game really further nailed the character writing. I think everybody felt so unique. They had their own presence, they had their own flaws, they had their own motivations, and it felt like everybody had like strong motives, right? Like everybody felt like they were coming from somewhere and we could see kind of like an idea of why they're here. I really love how they did that. I will say some characters I really connected with more than others. I loved Symmetry. I loved Cynthia. I loved Tadpole. I hated Zephyr. I'm sorry. I do not care about that man. Okay. I think Worman, even though he was a little bit quirky, he was very interesting. I liked his character, even though I did not necessarily like him as a person. Same to be said with Dirk. Dirk was actually just an annoyance. Let me be honest. Dirk was just an annoyance. Moon was very fascinating because I felt like she was really mysterious. Grip, I loved how deep and complex I feel like Grip's character was, even though he was also like really simple, right? Like I think they took his simple characteristics and just added complexity and depth to them. How do you do that? Obviously adding motivations, obviously adding desires, obviously adding flaws. And I think that they really built that with Grip, and they didn't mind that he seemed like maybe he would be an obvious pulp, right? Like a perpetrator. I think that they took that and they ran with it and they pushed it as far as they could to like make it as, maybe it wasn't a surprise that he was the one who did it, but it was a surprise the reasons that he did it. It was a surprise that the order of events, and I loved how they handled that. I really did. Finding out that yes, they had their arguments, but they had them for a different reason. Finding out like different truths to the truth, right? Or to the stories that they provided us was so interesting. And I loved that about this game. I think it really did it really well with every single character. There were so many other sides that we got to see out of every single storyline, right? I'm fucking crushed. I'm crushed by what they did to Symmetry. And I understand that like that's kind of essential for the story to work, right? Like, we understand Symmetry because of the way that the story impacted her. The fact that, like, she blamed herself a little bit for it, and she thought maybe it was her fault, to then, like, know it's not her fault, but still feel the guilt because it was, in a way, her fault because of the poster that she made. Oh my god, that's crushing! That's crushing! I almost started crying, dude. Knowing also, like, what happened with Cynthia and her background with the boat and all of the shit that happened with that with her mom, and her feeling so much motivation to, like, become the captain and do all the shit, only to find out, like, all this bullshit. She's like, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. Like, let me get my ass out of here, actually. I think also this game, like, in a way, everybody, like, okay, I'm trying to think. I'm like, did everyone have a desire? And I can think of some people, right? Like, Worman had a desire. He was on the boat because his desire was to write a sequel. He's not a very imaginative person. He tends to use the facts to rewrite them, almost like a ghostwrite in a way. Of, like, I guess it's not ghost writing, right? Like, he fictionalizes the truth, right? He's very much based on a real story. And he takes that and he writes a novel version of it because he's not very imaginative. And that is his motive to be here. He's trying to find a way to make that work. We have Dirk, who's really here to spy on him, but he's also here to, like, fuel his own future. He is in a shitty contract and he wants a way out of that, right? His desire is to continue being a star. And this is what he needs to do to accomplish that. Tadpole, actually, I don't think Tadpole had a desire. I think Tadpole was just there because maybe her desire was to help Mortuga because he helped her. I feel like she is somebody who is there to support the people who supported her. And I think that's why I connect so deeply with her and I love her so much, because she wasn't fueled by her selfish desires. She was fueled by not necessarily even feeling indebted, but feeling grateful to Mortuga, feeling grateful that he saved her and he didn't really have to, and understanding the fact that he probably saved her because he did not save Grip, right? There's something so deeply emotional about that I think is so beautiful. And getting to really understand that and analyze that and acknowledge that, to me, is really deeply fulfilling. It really is. Getting to understand that Grip was probably, I mean, in a way he was hexed, in a way he was enamored, and I think part of that comes with the fact that he was an easy victim, right? He was somebody who doesn't have his own motivations. He wanted to see the lens of life through somebody else's eyes. He wanted to see what the wonder was all about. The wanderlust that was mentioned earlier, I think, was really a strong point for him, right? He didn't really necessarily feel a motivation within his own life, so when he was able to live that through somebody else, he found that to be his motivation, right? We were playing Florence the other day and we were talking about the feeling of living life within a relationship where you kind of get fueled by the other person. He was fueled by this desire for the ability to speak to the mermaid, to find out what the mermaid said. Even if necessarily, it might not even have been an actual curse. It might have been a fact of, I feel drawn to this mermaid because I have nothing else. I've never experienced any other connection or anything so interesting in my life, and this adds meaning to my life in a way that nothing else does. And I think that even that is a really interesting talking point, right? I don't know what actually happened. What did the mermaid actually say? I don't know. But I also think that Mariana made a really good point, right? If you need a translator to talk to the mermaid, you're not even necessarily getting you're not actually understanding what's going on. Yes, you have this language that is crossing over, but there's still that, like, cultural barrier. There's still a barrier of, yes, you might be getting this translated, but it's almost like a Google Translate. You don't get to actually understand the context of what the mermaid is saying. You don't get to actually understand what is going on from this angle. Right? And I find that really fascinating. I find that to be what the journey is almost about. Like, I think the game almost questions, like, why you are doing things, not necessarily what your motivations are, but why are you motivated by these things? What are these things going to bring into your life? Is it actually bringing something positive in, or is it necessarily just a hindrance that you feel like you have to accomplish? I think there's some really interesting things that this game is saying. Although I will say the most interesting thing it did was show us, you know, the reality of like human desire and how some people refuse to give that shit up. I think so. At least that's my take on the game. If you guys have any takes, by the way, we're done with the game, right? Like, if there's nothing spoilery anymore, right? And I think that was a really cool experience to get to see together, honestly. I think he's a case of how much trauma can lead someone like Grip to become completely jaded against humanity and continue trying to get his way. And yeah, like, I understand obviously being stranded outside and you know, the only reason he survived was fucking pure luck. It was pure luck. And that's why he made the cane, because that was his only connection to reality. And I think that in a way that his cane doesn't ground him. His cane reminds him that you know, you were forgotten, you were abandoned, you were left behind, and you had to survive with only me. And that's why, like, he literally has a trauma bond with his fucking stick, right? With his cane. And that's why he gave him a name, Cornelius Kane. And that's why he was searching for the mermaid, because he was hoping that maybe that would also give meaning to his trauma in a way as well. But yeah, that was an amazing experience. That was amazing. That was an incredible, fantastic ending. And I like the fact that this is the second ending where they've kind of left it open-ended. We don't really know exactly what happens. I love the fact that they did give Cynthia and Symmetry a place to go home to, though. I think that like really, really, you know, made my heart feel good, you know? It really did. It really did. Seeing them all like kind of go into that situation and kind of end up in that place together, and they can now also reflect on like the experiences that they've had that have led to them being there. That's so beautiful. That's so beautiful. That was a great ending. I do want to look at some art before we call it good, because we do have access to the gallery, and I will say part of what makes this game so beautiful is the art style, right? Ah, there's a 3D model. Oh, they have a lot of notes and stuff. We're not going to be reading all of it. I'll probably end up reading through this on my own time, but there is something really fascinating about this, right? Like, I wonder, oh, they've added like all sorts of things to really everything. Is there anything in particular that I really wanted to see? Tremble mouse. A clue that eventually got cut. This cute little mouse belonged to Sim and Cynthia. Originally, his table was made of cotton reel with a beer mat on top, and his seat was an eraser. That's so cute. I love seeing things like this, because you really get to see the iterations, and you get to see, like, the actual development. That's so cute. That's so cute. They should have kept him in, low-key. They should have kept him in. That's really cute. Oh my god. The mermaid tongue? Some of these looked fucking scary. Some of these looked scary. I do like some of these a little bit better than the one they ultimately went with, but I also think that, like, it being a little creepy and mysterious kind of adds to the experience. It looked like a Saxon helmet made of flesh. I mean, it is. It does. It does. What can I say? It became a subtle visual language through several clues in the game. Interesting. Oh, that's why it looks like a cassette reel. I understand. I love little details like that. It might be alluring, but choosing to use it displays a dangerous hubris. Exactly. The only two people in the story who were confirmed to have used it were Felicia and Godric Grip. Although it seems that Selena Stonetop, or perhaps her father, may have used it long ago. And it seems like, I mean, it's possible to imply that, like, Mortuga also used it, but I don't think he did. I don't think he did. And I think part of it was also interesting was the fact that he talked about, like, the fact that he probably did consider using it, Mortuga did, but he ultimately didn't. And I feel like we can say that about a lot of things, right? Like, a lot of people have probably thought about something unethical, or they've probably considered doing something harmful. But ultimately, thinking about doing something is not actually doing something, right? You can think something and be like, oh my god, like, that's horrible. I shouldn't do that. I would never do that. I couldn't do that, right? Just that having the thought is not enough. And like, yes, he kind of acted selfishly by keeping the mask, but I also think like it adds to that by the fact that he didn't act, he still didn't use it, right? Like he was actively resisting. He was doing his best to avoid that. And I do think part of the reason he wanted to use it probably was because he wanted to understand what happened to Felicia. And I do think that my guess is that what actually ended up happening was that Felicia probably ended up getting found maybe by the mermaid. I don't know, but that would kind of be my guess. That would kind of be my guess. And I mean, to be fair, he always seemed opposed to it, right? He always seemed opposed to the idea of using it. And I think that that adds a lot to his character as well. God, this fucking buoy. Okay, some of these iterations, like the final one was incredible. I will say. To make it as creepy as possible, we fashioned hair out of lank strands of seaweed and facial features that have been crudely dug out to look like it's screaming. Yeah, it's fucking creepy down. And I love it for that. I love it for that. Me and my therapist now discuss this for real. Thoughts versus action. Exactly. Exactly. Because having a thought does not make you a bad person. Would you act upon the thought? I mean, that could make you a bad person. And I think that that's a lot of valid things to consider. I've had a lot of conversations where some people say they're not their thoughts. I feel like to me that feels almost like it removes me. Wait, this one, the parlor? The parlor is gorgeous. The parlor is gorgeous, so I don't disagree. Wait, the seashell? Oh, of course it's Tadpole. Wait, was it this one? Yeah, Tadpole's room. You and her are connected for real. You're connected for real. Exactly. Exactly. I love the little, like, seashell chair, too. Like, yeah. Yeah. I don't think any room, like, I think that one, the airlock grotto stood out. The bunk room was cute, but like, it's nothing that special, you know? Like, it was very basic. I think Symmetry's room was really cute. I'll probably eventually read through this, but this is early Totally Spies. Well, yes. Honestly, the art design in Totally Spies, I love what they did with that show. And I'm still sad at how much the art style has changed. I don't know why I thought I heard the bell for a second. And I was like, literally, our bell does not even sound like that. I don't know where I got the sound of a bell from. I think it was literally in my head. I'm also so fascinated by the fact that, like, ultimately, we never got to actually see the sea serpent. We just saw pictures of the sea serpent. But there's several clues in the game that show what the extended fellow family look like. So it was important that we spent time drawing them. Designing them together meant that I was able to balance the... I love details like that. Listen. I love Selena. Selena was that girl. What can I say? Oh my god. Symmetry changed a lot. Wait, but this one's actually also pretty cute. I love Symmetry's design. Cynthia's too. They went through so many cool versions with her. You guys, that is all that we have today. Thank you guys so much for being here. It was lovely to have you guys. It was lovely to go on this journey. I know this game lasted a lot longer than we expected it to, and I'm not sure what game we're going to be starting next, but we're going to find out. I might have you guys vote on Discord. If you're not in the Discord, we might do a poll in there. But you guys, that is all that we have. I hope you guys have a good night, morning, or afternoon, wherever you are. And I will see you guys again very, very soon. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Good night, Nick. Bye, Pokraj. Bye, Lisa. Bye, Luigi. Bye, everyone. Bye, outside.